Good morning. Or 9 o'clock at night. You know, it's morning somewhere. Fuck it, my Australian viewers don't get enough love. Good morning from Australia. I am you now. Bum 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 ba bum bum. London maxing. Oh no, wait, is it morning in London? What time is it in the UK? It's 2 a.m. Good. Bad morning, everyone in London. Well, actually, no, that's not fair. If you live on Turf Island, you have it hard enough. But I do still hate the UK. Or specifically England. I don't want to lump, you know, Wales and Ireland in there. They did nothing wrong, and in fact, they're England's victims. How's the volume, by the way? Everything good? Sound quality okay? All that fun stuff? I've been having weird issues with my mic lately. So just making sure it's all good. Fearing the worst, Roseanne quickly makes for Aniston. There, she finds the troops already attempting to sack the city. Additionally, her fears as to who commands them are proven true. For the first time, Roseanne's resolve is truly tested, as she's forced to match blades and wits with her countrymen, all in aid of defending her own family. You think these weak tactics will be enough to defeat me? Do not mistake my pacifism for weakness. Did we make it in time? Roseanne, what are you doing here? They're coming for you. You need to run. Do you really think I only care about myself? I know our nations have had nothing but disagreements, but none of that matters anymore. I just want to help you. Alright, I'll accept your assistance once again. Roseanne, she's here. I see her. I wonder what tale your brother spun to get her to come here. I do not know. I could hazard a guess, though. It doesn't matter either way. I'm getting her back. I'm not letting her get herself killed. Briar, you will pay for this. You will pay dearly. You have a plan? If we push through to their commander, I can make her stand down. I know it. Very well. I have my men go and defend the ports. You're not going with them? I'll lend you my assistance, if only for one time. Sounds good. Don't think I can't see you, Roseanne. I'll get the truth out of you, even if I have to beat you within an inch of your life. I know you don't plan on making this easy on either of us, but I can't believe we're this outmatched. Briar promised me mercenaries. Guess no surprise sellswords have no concept of honor and justice. Then again, it seems that you don't either, Roseanne. How much would it take to bait you into going an Eitriser-worthy rant about the UK? I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to, like... Look, I've had a depressing-ass weekend visiting my grandfather, who's, like... We're putting him in hospice. He's 95 years old. So I'm not trying to focus on, like, negative politics shit. I am emotionally drained and just want to play video games. I'm not doing any UK politics or any of that stuff. No Thunderhead this map. Okay. Oh, well, this is easy. Bye, Mikolo. Hello, Isabella. We'll go full knife pilled. Is there anyone... Do we want to ditch anyone else? Not really. I kind of like everyone else we got going on. Well, there's Anton. Anton's cool, but... Consider Dodge Tank. What was Anton's growths again? 50, 40, 3555. Do we have any other sword users who would like that extra avoid? I mean, we could give it to Cytheria. Because it's not a PRF, remember? So, yeah. So, Anton, we're picking you. What a fucking showing for the pirate. Like, I've been clowning on him this whole time, and now he's finally now our boy. I'm not using this guy either. You can't make me. He's level 1, are you fucking kidding? Alright, so Charlie, I think we're gonna Miracle Dust Charlie? And we have stat boosters to give out, so we have an energy ring. Sierra's capped her strength. We could be funny and give it to Isabella, but honestly, I think Roseanne is crying out for that. She is just, well, so, here's the thing is, like, I don't know, Roseanne, she's capped her speed. And she has a 30%, like, she'll get strength eventually. We're turning all of our healers into combat gods. Does Anton, do you think he needs a secret book? His deck's 45. Roseanne being level 12 and having 4 strength caps, yeah. Knife maxing. I started playing TMGC because of you, thank you. Please let me know your other favorite Fire Emblem hacks that I should play. I have a whole playlist called ROM Hack Recommendations or ROM Hack Reviews that goes over every hack that I've played in that and sort of gives my opinion on that. I think rather than listing what specific hacks I like, I'm gonna link to that because it goes really in depth. Because the thing is, like, right, like, everyone's tastes is different. Danny Doyle ROM hacks. Everyone has different tastes. And so just because I really liked something like Bells of Balin or Four Kings doesn't mean you're going to, right? And I think it's more valuable to hear, and same with just because I didn't like, for example, I didn't like Sacred Echoes, I didn't like Dream of Five, right? Just because I didn't like those doesn't mean they're objectively bad. Different people are gonna like different things. And so I think much more valuable than me saying, like, I liked this, I liked that, is the sort of in-depth breakdown of why I did or didn't like specific things. Because it'll give you an idea of, like, if I say, you know, oh, the reason I liked this was because it was hard, and you're like, well, I'm not looking for something hard. Like, Four Kings, I really like the challenge. It pushes you to fast-paced play. If you like playing slowly, you won't like Four Kings. I really liked it because I like playing fast. Not everyone likes playing fast, right? And that's perfectly valid opinion. So I think if you want... Off the top of my head, I would say the Hagen White is my favorite hack of this year that I've played. So if you just want a name and nothing else, like that's what I would say. But I really would recommend just checking out the videos and the breakdowns more than just diving in based on a name. Because I think it'll give you a much better idea of what will work best for you. We hagging out in chat. This is Lords of the Seas, not Hag. This is a different game. Or do you mean just because I mentioned it? I did mention it. That is true, if that's what you're getting at. Ooh, 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 ooh. Who do we want to give our defensive boosters to? Honestly, how's Isa looking? 5 defense, not great. Do we have, like... I don't really want to give defense boosters to the armors or the archers, because, like, the armors are already bulky. Well, I guess Jules is. William kind of isn't. I don't know. I know there was someone in chat the other day who really liked William. Oh, do we give it to Sierra? Because she's just been getting blessed. I think we give Sierra... Do we just, like, go all in on... Like, this unit has been getting blessed, and so fuck it, let's make her a tank.
Shinethea has just tipped $4.
Thank you for the $4 donation, Shinethea. Wait, that's not how it's pronounced, is it? It's Shinthea, right? I pronounced it wrong because voice to text did. Or was it right? I don't know. Sorry. Marsha jump scare. Yeah, YouTube, please don't demonetize me for saying cracker. And we have secret book we still need. Jules? What's Jules's dex? Oh, Jules could use the secret book. Jules could use the secret book. Alright. So we got our squad here. Current objective is recruit, so we have to talk to her. Lucette. Oh damn, she has a 1-2 range? Personal sword as a cav? Yo, she might be baller. Chat, she might be baller. Bum-ba-rum. I like how scattered throughout the enemy forces are like just dismounted calves and wyvern. I think that's interesting. I don't know why they're here, but it is interesting at least. Alright, Edmund. I get that you're just like, you know, chilling like a villain, but let's get you a basic weapon at least. I love this song, by the way. It feels like a perfect, like, yeah, we're just here at the seaside, fucking, marketplace. Let's take the Avo Katana. Should have picked a higher number. What number? I'm not Danny, but 4. What's going on? I missed something? Danny, could you do me a favor and pick a number between 1 and 10? 7. 7. Classic 7 as a reference to Thracia 776. $9, $8. We could try to get a crit on you.
Shinethea has just tipped $7.
Oh shit! Wait, fuck. Okay. Okay, thank you for the $7 donation, but also I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to fucking. I'm not like money grubbing. On the money grubbing streams are the Thracia streams. If you want me to money grub, tune in for Thracia. We got a whole bidding war going on. Thank you, Shinethea, for the $7 donation. Sorry, I saw Shard talking about the numbers, and I was confused, and so I picked my brain didn't, look, you don't I'm so, right now, just, no brain. We drove 7 hours, or no, because my wife gets car sick, so I drove the whole way, but we drove 7 hours one day, 6 hours the next. Just going back and forth to visit my grandparents. And then, like, you know, that whole ordeal was super emotionally exhausting. And then my wife has been out with a headache all day, so I'm just, like, completely done. Sorry if brain no worky. OMG, I love this hack. I really like it as well. I'm just, haven't had the opportunities to as much to play it as I would like. That is sort of the problem that I run into, where whenever I'm streaming a hack, I like streaming it. I like streaming the first playthrough for y'all to be able to see, but it also means that I have to have the energy to stream. I can't just sort of be like, well, you know, I'll knock out a chapter or whatever. Oh, that's the wife. Okay, do we have Williams over here with his bolt axe? The iconic bolt axe. His iconic bolt axe and his ugly as shit armor. I love it. Well, that was probably a problem. I think we just reset because I did a stupid. I think we just reset because I put the armor unit in range of the armor slayer. I think we don't even try at this point. We just reset. All right, how far do you reach, Mr. Armor Slayer? Okay, so we can do this. We can bolt axe you. How's everyone doing tonight, though? How are all y'all? I just found your channel. I've not wanted to play Fire Emblem 8 years. I wanted something different. Got into CMGC last week. I'm halfway through, so thank you. Nice! Do you have, like, a favorite character or anything at the moment? Get a little bit of chip here. I'm playing some Lord of the Seas myself. Nice. We will Sun Katana you. Ooh. Please it. There we go. Okay, we will kill you with Osman. Yeah, I know I'm still fairly early in this regard. It's just, you know, like I said, I just haven't really been able to make the time for it, right? Oh, wait. Danny, read the combat forecast, you big dummy. What was the hit rate? Because I think I dodged it last time and just sort of didn't... Okay, so this one doesn't kill me. Okay, so I think what we do is you... can do 14. Wait, okay, so let's start with this. Did she get crit or is she just frail? She's frail. She's a troubadour. Yo, but we got magic this time. Oh, right, that's only armor effective. Right. If you... It's 14... Okay. So Edmund can set up for a kill. Okay, we'll do this. I think it's funny. I'm using Mikolo, but I benched Stellara, and you bench Mikolo, and I'm using Stellara. He's the Mikelo's the Dark Mage, right? He just didn't seem all that impressive, if I'm being perfectly honest. Apparently, a skilled enough warrior can use these crests to gain power. Not all warriors can use them, though. It seems to depend on their profession. However, those that can't can still reach great heights if they work at it. Why don't you take this one with you? It won't work on everyone. Try it out and see what happens. Is that a Master Seal? Hell yeah. Master Crest. For most level 10 and up classes who are able to change class. Classes that cannot promote, such as Performers, Ballisticians, and Gunners, have a level cap of 30 instead of 20. In addition, dismounted units will promote into dismounted promoted classes. These units can use their mount command as normal. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, tutorial. Did someone say crests? Yo, the crests are to blame. The crests are to blame. Good evening. Do not forget your meds and water. Yes! Everyone remember medication. Everyone drink water, hydrate. Oh, hold on. I dropped some cereal on the ground. I'm eating Apple Jacks. He leveled speed for me really good, even though he has a bad growth. Yeah, I mean, he's just kind of like mage, right? And mage good, but also... I don't know, sometimes it just kind of felt like, what does he even do? Holy shit, she's so goated! Look at this ridiculous unit. True absurdity. You have the Lance Reaver. So let's put you here with the Shipbreaker. And Jules Verne can chuck a hatchet at this guy, or just a hand axe. Hydrate or dihydrate? Yeah. I mean, the one that I usually say is like hydrate or die straight, but I say that to like queer friends, because presumably straight people would like to... Well, I mean, nobody wants to die, but presumably... You know, if you had to... Look at that. Tactical dismounting. David? Yo, he's Daviding out. I thought David was a gnome. No, he's just David. He's just David and out. Like, he's just doing so much Daviding. Even with the Sun Katana, this guy's got 100... I mean, weapon triangle disadvantage, but still, feels bad. Hashtag feels bad. Alright. Can we kill you all? Alright, we'll start by killing you. Then you can chuck this Jav. Alright, we Silver Sword you. And if we do that... 14... Yeah, okay, we got this. So Roseanne chucks a couple of knives. I'm 2/3 of the way through Arc the Lad the Second, and I'm hitting another difficulty spike. I don't know what any of that means. I've never even heard of that game. Is that like a Joan of Arc thing? Or Jeanne d'Arc? I guess to be like more French about it. It's an SRPG. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, and now that you're over here, Isaac can just kill you. Kill this person. That sounds kind of cool. I'll look into it, you know? Kill this person. And now we have you. You have a steel axe, 24 attack. Well, I guess what we can do is we can bait with the bolt axe, because we won't get doubled. You have a tomahawk, 28 attack. So that's going to be 18. And you have 24, that'll be 14. 14 plus 18 is 32? So he should exactly live both of these, right? Am I doing that math right? Because 10... So it's just 14 plus 18, which is 20 and 12. Yeah, okay. So you go here with that bolt axe. Let's make sure there's no other surprises, right? No, like, ooh, the ballista's stationary. Okay. And you don't have like the walk on. Okay, yeah. So you go here with the bolt axe. Go here. Mount. Alright. So then because of the bolt axe, he won't get doubled, because as soon as he counters, it ends combat. So it's like functionally wary fighter. It's pretty ridiculous. Like, this is a ridiculous-ass weapon. And yeah, he lives at 1, 32 damage. Alright, and now... So, Roseanne... Alright, we need you dead. Can you do that? You're the only one with the longbow, right? Yeah. Oh, Scythian bow is also long, isn't it? Alright, so we can Scythian bow this mage with Pavot. So you would reach there. How do you do... You live that. Okay, so you chuck a knife at this guy. She is just allergic to gaining strength. It's actually so sad. Alright, supply... We've put it off long enough. We're going Wolf Knight. We're going Wolf Knight. Wolf Knight Sierra. She gets the white wolf, too. Look at this absolute gamer. Now she can use swords. Oh, right, and she gets Kanto Plus. So she can just go down here. Epic Gaming achieved. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Alright, so now... And we can get a support with William. What? I heard of you, but I hadn't managed to put a name to the face. If you have to, then you know what I did. Destroying those Royal Navy boats? I know you're found innocent, but everyone in Kiasari knows the truth. We just don't know why you did it. I was dumb, and in love. I've been going out with a girl who told me her desire for her country's freedom. And I thought I did resonate with that, and though I did resonate with that, I mainly just wanted to impress her. Turns out she was more put off than impressed. Indeed. Well, we did appreciate the gesture, if it means anything. I guess so, but, I don't know. Now the king's dead, and it's put some things in perspective. And now you're not sure what to think about the situation? Basically. Bonk. Somehow I suspect swords won't be particularly useful. Yeah, probably not. Like, you know, maybe there'll be a weapon that I didn't expect or whatever, but somehow I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. It's just kind of neat, I guess, more than anything. Heal up David. She also got strength! They can't keep getting away with this! Oh, that's the Axe Reaver. Okay. Well, I know what we gotta do. Vindalus. Does this put David in danger? No, actually. Okay. Is there a magic knife that you can give Roseanne? I mean, there might be. I haven't gotten to it yet. Please don't tell me if you know the answer. But it's funny because I doubt it, right? Because both Stellara and Isabella get knives, and like it's sort of meant to be like it's the weaker weapon type for them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so then you heal up Roseanne. But meanwhile, our one who's like actually, I mean, she's not supposed to be a super strong physical unit, but she is like meant to, like she's doing combat, and she just goes, nah, I'd rather not, actually. I'd rather not, actually. Okay, so you have a hand axe. '21 attack. I forget how much vulneraries heal. 15, okay. So we'll have you trade the vulnerary. And we shock stick you. Everyone but Roseanne wants to get strength. It's honestly quite incredible. I end up having more fun when my Lord unit sucks. I don't think she's supposed to be a combat god. And knives pierce defense, right? So her having low strength isn't the end of the world. It's very funny though that all these like not good strength units are like strength plus. And then, you know, she only has a 30% strength growth, right? But they have worse than her and they're getting it and she just is not. I'm losing patience, cousin. If you won't take the fight to me, then my men will take the fight to you. Uh-oh, is she... Okay, she's not aggro yet. Alright, you... visit here. Curse these old bones! If I were a bit younger, I'd join you on the battlefield. Hassan has always treated the people around here as the means to an end. They fill our ports with crown-friendly ships and then get surprised when we're angry. I know you're kind of one of them, but anyone fighting them is a friend of mine. Here, take this speedwing, on the house. Hopefully it'll give you the power I need to put down these marauders. Okay, and then you go here. Whoops. Alright. Pavot. 19. Alright, so Pavot. Go ahead and whoop. Well, Glauk is here to avoid a counter. Or Gladiolus. Her PRF. Her super knife. Super knife! Jesus Christ, Sierra. Alright, we'll short knife you. and kill this person. And Osmond kills this person. I demand a tall knife. Damn. Damn. What happened to all of our short kings, though? SMH my head. The short kings get no respect. These dating standards around knives have gone too far, and it's quite frankly disgusting. You're here to put an end to this fight? Good on you, keep it up. The people here realize what the prince has been trying to do for us. Say much. Hopefully you have someone you can use this staff. Keeping the fight longer than a basic heal or mend staff would. Oh, recover! Nice! I do have someone who can use that staff. So we have 30. You have 22 attack. Yeah, so you go here, Carly. iCarly Gaming. We'll heal up William. Hasana's right outside? Really? Yeah, right. They'd never risk it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. How may you hang on this ring for me? Apparently if you put it on, it helps you bulk up. Well, I wouldn't want to use something like that, obviously. Why do I have it? No reason at all. Okay, so we got the body ring. We can get bulky. No cowboy hat battle sprite, sad face. Alright, and now... Ooh, we have another dismounted wyvern. Alright, Carly... Our Carly doesn't get there. So you have an Iron Lance. You have 18 attack versus 9 defense. That'd be 9 damage from you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have 5 or 6 move? I forget. You have 6. Alright, so if you go here with the Iron Dagger, then both of y'all cut through this way. You just have an iron sword, so we can have David here. What have you got? Also just an iron sword, 14 attack. Yeah, this is fine. And you heal up David. Okay, we'll heal you up. And then we could probably just end it next turn. Have the talk convo. D-rank staves. So Isaac can counter this guy and then kill him on player phase. Damn, our dodge tank weapon has not been dodging or tanking. This Sun Katana, SMH my head, it's just like the Sunrise Katana in Fates. Parentheses bad. David will counter. David smash. David smash. There's a lot of troops coming from the north now. I can see them. We need to make getting Lucy to stand down a top priority. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Sierra will kill this person. Yo, those Wolf Knight animations, though. Chef's kiss. Alright, we Iron Bow you with Osman. Just strength and defense. SMH my head. Alright. You get this kill. We're just milking a little bit more experience out. Smiley face. Oh, perfect Anton 1 round. I can't believe I was underwhelmed by this guy. I actually kind of love him now. He's got Acrobat, he'd be a pirate. You know, it's a pirate's life for him. Okay, well, now I know why I was underwhelmed by him. Now I know why I was underwhelmed by him. The efficiency gaming. Reject good unit becomes sale. So I recently finished a Code of the Burger King Zero Growths playthrough that's going to be going up on my second channel. And Sale was actually like kind of a huge part of that playthrough. He was the earliest recruited unit that I deployed on the final map. Not counting Safarin, who basically doesn't count as an early recruit because I fed him a ton of like boosters and made him a broken unit that way. Sale had no boosters, no extra skills, no nothing. Just pure Sale, and he was still able to contribute on the final map. You love to see it. Lucy! Hello, Roseanne. What are you doing here? That depends. On what? The nature of your involvement in my uncle's death. So it is true, then. I've been holding out hope the rumors were untrue, but you claim ignorance? Lucette, how could you of all people think that I had it in myself to poison my own father? Immediately after you and your men vanished, the king is found dead? How could I think different? We didn't vanish. Priestess Stelara and Mikolo were kidnapped. We left to rescue them. Then why did you flee? Because my brother is the one who had them kidnapped. What? It's true. You can ask them yourself. Why would Briar do such a thing? Because he's the real killer. It all makes sense. He killed his own father to take the throne and then contrived an excuse for me to disappear at the right time. That way, he could make sure his ascension would be unopposed. Who would oppose him? He's the crown prince. Do you really think the nobles, even the populace as a whole, would be happy with a sickly teenager as their king? Whereas you were the people's champion. I would be the perfect figurehead for a rebellion to coalesce around. You're technically a princess too, in your own right, Lucette. Though both are dead, your mother married my uncle. You have a claim. With that in mind, doesn't it make sense that you'd be here with a token force? Doesn't it make sense why you'd be here with a token force? You mean to say I was sent here to die? By your hand, no less? I don't think it mattered much to my brother. No matter which of us were going to die here, one threat to his reign would be gone. Do you believe me? I do, Rosie. I believe you. Then leave. Return to your villa, gather your things, and leave this continent. You're the only family I have left now. I don't want you wrapped up in this. I'm not going anywhere. If Briar is the one truly responsible for King Wolfram's death, then it falls to us to see that justice is meted out. Besides, I can't leave you to fight on alone while I run for the hills. Well, it's not like I thought that'd be particularly persuade you. We'll fight it together, Lucy. Someone's gonna want to check that Lucette did her job, I bet. We might want to huddle up and take care of our wounds first. Oh, the map's not over yet. I killed all of her little helpers. So now we don't have all the forces that were gonna help us. Well, I should probably check out her stats or growths, I guess. I could see her stats. Speed, I guess, good. HP, whatever. Yeah, I mean, those sure are stats that do exist. I'm sorry, Rosie. I let Briar worm his way into my head. I was so angry about losing my uncle that I stopped thinking. No, it's my fault. If I hadn't cut you off back then, things would be different now. It's my fault for trying to protect you when you didn't need it. I've explained the situation to my men. Luckily, most of them only suffered minor injuries at worst. Corin moment! They're under your command now. Then the battle's over. I suspect it's not. Why's that? We were supposed to meet up with a group of mercenaries at the border. However, they never showed up. I think they followed us instead. Quirina. I should have known. Lady Quirina? How do you know about her? Lady? She started showing up at the royal palace around the time you vanished. You know her? Is she involved? It's her, Lucette! She's the one who poisoned King Wolfram! What? I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Quirina, don't think I'm going to let you go this time. Let me go? Ha! That's the worst joke I've heard all year. You couldn't catch me if you nailed my feet to the floor. That can be arranged. Lucette! I don't think we've ever been properly introduced. I'm Quirina, the girl who killed your uncle. Nice to meet you. Sadly, it's going to be for the last time. Funny, I was just thinking the same exact thing. Completely unfounded thought, I can assure you, Abram. I can assure you. Abram? I know, leave this to me. You know, it's nice to see you two getting along again, in its own way. Roping your cousin into this plan? Well, it didn't sit fully right with me. What? What do you mean? Wouldn't you like to know? Shall? What did she mean by that? I don't know, but it seems like we'll get to fight side by side sooner than I expected. It seems so. I had been dreading the idea of fighting you. Not just because we're family either. Then it sounds like I need to live up to my reputation. Don't worry, Rosie. As long as I live, no one will harm you. And now we need to defeat Abram. Oh, God. Okay, I was not prepared for this. Okay, never mind. Sierra was prepared. She fucking understood the assignment. Look at this shit. It's Guy's alternate alias, Fella. Alright, Alright, I think what we want to do, we want to get everyone, like, to safety, but I don't know that I can do that. Wowie zowie. This sure is a tricky situation. I mean, there was nothing to, like, I do hate it when maps do this shit, where it's, like, surprise phase 2 with no warning. Because normally, it'll say, like, oh, you know, if you, like, look in the detail, it'll be, like, talk and then defeat boss or something, right? And here it was just like, hey, you know, you talk, and then after you talk and you've drained all your resources and stuff, then you get the token, like, okay, you know, be careful, by the way. It's like, gee, thanks. I spread people out to get experience. I thought the map would end. You know, it feels the same thing that happens with the Three Houses Petra paralogue, or the fucking, the Bond Ring map. Oh, I hate the Bond Ring map for, like, that exact reason, too. Where it just feels difficulty through just sort of the unfair, well, I didn't know and I had no way of knowing this. We'll send you back. Heal up. But yeah, that's why I've never beaten the Bond Ring map, and I never will, because it is just, in many ways, the worst kind of map. Like, it's also just an obnoxious route map. You have 7 move, right? They spawn flyers here, too, to cover so much of the fucking map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And, like, yeah, they gave that dialogue that's like, you know, make sure we huddle up. They give it literally after you recruit the lady that everything else has indicated that's the end of the map. So it's just, it's not, like, it isn't a fair warning. Do we have a vulnerary on David? Surprise flyer reinforcements are always so punishing. Especially because it's not even like, you know, obviously I'm not a fan of surprise flyer reinforcements regardless. That's why I don't care for, Arcadia, even though they're not reinforcements, they're in the fog, right? Which feels similar idea. Yeah, and I traded all the items around too, thinking like, oh, well, I'll get to fix it during prep, so I can give people like stuff that's not necessarily useful on them. Like the heal staff moving around and stuff, right? So you'll go here, I guess. But it's surprise flyer reinforcements at a time that, from all indications, the map was going to be done. I just don't think it's sufficient warning to have it happen to give you a warning immediately after you complete the objective. Like, by the way, it's not actually finished. Fuck you, I guess. There's a ton of multi-goal, multi-stage levels in the sequel. This game already has a sequel? Oh, in Dark Amulet sequel. The issue, I want to be clear, the issue is not that it's multi-stage. I think a multi-stage objective is fine if you know it's multi-stage. I think the punishing thing about this is there, from every indication, because I checked the detailed status, right? Because normally, you can see the small objective status in the top right corner, but then if you hit status, you can see a detailed version of the objective that will explain anything that might not be able to be caught in, like, a three-word, like, survive or defend or whatever, right? So I checked the detailed status, because just to give a counterexample, in TMGC, there's another one where you have to talk to a green unit, and then after you talk to a green unit, a boss spawns and you have to kill the boss. And on the small one, it says talk, but then if you look in detailed status, it says talk and then defeat the boss who spawns, right? So at that point, you have the warning that, hey, the map isn't over just because you talk. Don't purposely overextend yourself in order to get experience and, you know, clear things out, right? Like I was doing there. Like, I was just stretching everyone about, pushing people who are not, like, suited to be as far as they are. Like Anton over there, overextended just to get some experience, because everything about the map just indicated it was going to be over. So I don't think there's a problem with having multi-stage objectives. In fact, I think when done well, they can be really, really cool. But I think you do need to communicate with the player, or you are just gonna get those surprise gotcha moments, which feel very unfair, and I personally think are bad design. Eight defense, you have 31 attack, 8 AS, so you don't get doubled. So you can do this. I never checked the detailed ones on that game, so they might exist there. They were telegraphed pretty well, except for one or two that are purposeful jump scares. So, like, this is how you check a detailed objective, and it's updated to defeat Abram. Instead of, previously it was talk to, or recruit the lady. So it'll short knife you. Thankfully, I think we have the tools to get out of this situation, but still felt kind of bullshit, to be honest. like, I think there's a difference between, I think, you know, a set of scare reinforcements showing up as a surprise on, like, turn 3 or whatever, is fine. I think a set of reinforcements showing up after you complete the objective and the map is supposed to be over is not, because it feels like it's intentionally baiting you into being unprepared for the map to continue, and then being like, surprise, get fucked. It's reminiscent of the surprise flyer from Claude's Paralogue. I don't think so, because the ones in Claude's Paralogue, they show up early on in the map. Like, that's why I compare it to the Petra map, where it says you need to get Petra to the escape point, and then once you get her towards the escape point, suddenly the escape point disappears and a bunch of enemies show up, and it's like, now it's a route map. I sure hope Petra isn't in a fragile class, you know, like Assassin, the sort of thing that the game tells you she wants to be. Good to see you with the fray, princess. Is it? I thought you'd have something to say about me not endangering myself. Of course I don't. We're in a rough spot. You gotta have the courage to do things that need to be done. I won't belittle your efforts by telling you to sod off to the back line. Thank you? I think you were pretty good at this when we started, you know? You do? Yeah, you're pretty deft with that knife. I know you put yourself down because you had to look like some great warrior since your brother was kind of a crap out, but what? That doesn't mean you won't get there, does it? I guess so. David gained 1 speed. Hey, that's pretty good. David. I never get Petra to the escape point. She's always hiding in a tree in the forest when the enemies spawn. So the enemies spawn, I believe, is based on how close you are to the escape point. Oh, we did just cap out the David supports. Which maybe we don't want to do, because I feel like... Well, I guess it's fine. It's fine. We'll miss out on whatever the A bonuses were for David, but, you know, that's just a David moment, is all that is. You're not already routing the enemy on the way to the escape? You can't! They don't spawn until you get to the escape point. It is a route map. It is a map that you cannot beat before the objective changes. You can't route the enemies before they spawn. I know Fire Emblem fans shocked and appalled by that, but unfortunately you can't. You have to wait until they arrive to kill them. The experience has to be on the table before you can eat it up. We'll fireball you. The David maxing is complete. Yeah, I think the way supports work in this game is actually really cool. But I'm not really planning specific supports, I'm just grabbing them, when the button pops up, because, I don't know, just cause. Yeah, so he'll equip the jab, so that way we can just, you know, I don't want to deal with Brave Axe, right? And then since he has the jab, he'll be like super slow and weigh himself down. This is the way that things have to be. I'm taking the princess with me. Do not resist. Oh, does Osmond double, actually? No. That would be an epic Osmond moment, though. I mean, I guess it is also an epic Osmond moment that he's too slow to double the fucking jab guy. Weighed down by javelin. Sorry, I tie your speed. My name is Osman. We could just go epic Osman moment here, though. I mean, you know I like bow units. You know I like bow units. So I think we just do an epic Osman moment. Get a little bit of experience. There we go. This is hopeless. The battle is lost. Everyone fall back. Osman max incomplete. Is he gonna gain no speed? No speed whatsoever? Yeah. Also magic for Shining Bow Gaming, I guess. They did it! They actually did it! We're saved! Doesn't matter what Hasana sends, they'll never break us. Long live the princess! I don't care what anyone says about her. Chief Edmund, I've both said and done terrible things to your people. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. By the sound of things, the citizens here already have made up their minds. We're moving into a new age. I say it's time we forget the mistakes of our past. What do you think Hassan is going to do next, Chief? I don't know, but with the internal threat gone, we can focus on the border. From the way the wind's blowing, I think their next move will be the coronation. You may be right. I don't think the prince can hold that off any longer anymore. So, what's the plan? Are we gonna go crash his big day or what? No. Infiltrating Saint King would be suicide in any case. That, and I refuse to budge from my original position. I will not start wars. Very well. If that's your position, my men and I will leave in the coming days. Where will you go? I'm not sure how it'll go, but I do know of someone who might be willing to help. You're going to fight even without my assistance? I have to. No, we have to. These attacks on your country reminded me of something my brother once said. He seemed to believe that only defeating a nation was enough. Whatever peace my father meant to reach with the Drethin and Kasari, my brother will not honor them. Rather, he intends to bury you. Very well. Slight change of plans. I wish for you to remain here for the next few weeks. I'll wait and see what your brother plans on doing next. In the meantime, I'll send for some transport ships for your new men. In addition, I'll send you off with a few of my own. You mean you'll let us go with them? Be unfair of me to stop you from going with them just because I won't. You hear that, Rosie? We're gonna have everything we need to fight back. But who's the person you think might be able to help? Sir Gerard. I thought he ran off. Then it's up to me to convince him to come running back. Pavot, you know the man? Where do you think he went? Chances are good that he's sequestered himself in a tower in Sandshark Island. We passed it on the way to Leviathan's Wake. It's not too bad of a journey. You're sure that's where we'll find him? If he's willing to be found, that's where he'll be. If not, then we've got no hope. Then let's pray he hasn't booked it for parts unknown. We've got the next few weeks to prepare for the journey anyway. Alright, something I should have brought up. I brought funds. I plan to use them to pay off the mercenaries if they protested. By the gods, that's a lot of gold just for some mercenaries. Ryer told me he's paid a premium for their services. Apparently that premium included my father's murder. Then let's put this gold to good use and help set things right. Oh, 15,000! She wasn't kidding, that is a lot of gold. Also, baby, calm down, you're gonna unplug my controller. I know, Valentine, I love you, but you're lovin'-dovin' on the wires. Hop up here, hop up on the chair. You can be next to me. Having revealed Briar's deception, the group take their much-needed rest. With the taking care of Aniston by Hassanan forces prevented, they successfully earned the support of the Kiasari leadership, as well as troops and ships supplied by Chief Edmund. Lucette's men bolster the group into a bona fide army. Their first intended destination is Sand Shark Island, home to Gerard, a strategist who knows of the truth. Whether he will actually be found there or will be sympathetic remains a mystery to them. Meanwhile, to the north, King Briar's coronation is underway. However, not all are in attendance. Valerie, the Red Wolf, leaves for Fort Defiance, bordering Taurus. Several weeks pass. Give me 1 second. I'm just getting some food in my mouth. You're not supposed to be here. What are you talking about? You are not expected. I don't even know who you are. No, you do seem familiar. Just let me talk to Ardell. I cannot. If you don't get out of my way. Let her in, Selene. Very well. What's going on? Why aren't you at the coronation? I could ask the same of you. At least no one's expecting me to actually show up at the capital. That's the privilege of being such a renowned moron. What about you? I doubt anyone's gonna be looking for me. Considering Lady Lucette pulled a runner, I imagine King Briar is. I heard she switched sides. I'm guessing you know why. I'm guessing you know why as well. Of course. I'm perfectly aware of all this Roseanne business is nonsense. What do you think I chose to beef up my security today? A purge wouldn't surprise me. I've been meaning to ask. Who are these people? The odd one at the door is Celine. This here is Valentia. Charmed. Right. I need some assistance. Under the table, as it were. These two are about as under the table as it comes. Now, why are you here? I came to confirm a suspicion of mine. I'm not under the king's spell. We've established that already. Yes, I suppose we have. Do you mind if I remain here for the night? Do as you like. Fort Defiance is almost impenetrable. Even the king's best men wouldn't find you here. Thank you. Selene, Valentia? Present. Yes? I have a few more jobs for you. So that's who my robot witch works for. Okay. Do you have everything you need? I believe so. Are the ships ready? They are docked south of here. I gave them a once-over and they're not suited for combat, but they'll do. All of my men agreed to stay, fortunately. I can't speak to the quality of the militiamen Edmund supplied, but they're there. By my count, we have about 500 troops. Hardly an army, but beggars can't be choosers, can they? Most of them can remain here for now. We need to speak with Sir Gerard. I had a carrier pigeon run him a letter a few weeks ago. Never got any response back. You sure we can trust him? What choice do we have? We've got men, but we're going to need a battle plan. Roseanne! A letter for you. What? Who's it from? Don't know. Some really well-dressed guy on horseback delivered it. Said it was for your eyes only. A Hassan noble, perhaps? That's Gerard's seal. I guess he really did respond. What does it say? It just says help? Vague. And concerning. Maybe Briar managed to track him down. In any case, we need to hurry. I'll bring the boat around. Can't wait to see what kind of trouble he's gotten himself into. Oh, Dancer. They finally found me. Why are they being so relentless? I've told them time and time again I don't know about their magic. I'm so tired. I can't take much more. I just need to get away from that boat. That must be Gerard's tower. That's compensating if I've ever seen it. At least try to focus, Pavot. These troops have equipment the likes of which we've never seen before. We may be in for a tough fight. There's a girl to the northwest. She looks pinned down. If we don't do something, she'll be slaughtered by these men. In that case, we'll send troops across the water to reinforce her. If she's held out against them so far, she could be a powerful ally to us. Allow me to ride ahead and secure us a swift path to her aid, cousin. That's an abysmal idea. You doubt my skill? On this terrain? Definitely. You'll barely be able to move through the deep sand. Between you, your equipment, and your horse, you get bogged down in no time. Only someone traveling light, like a mage, will have a chance. I'm going with her no matter what. I'll move by foot if need be. He makes a good point, though. I doubt most of us will be able to move that well through this sand. We should avoid it if possible. I bet Gerard won't have any problems. We should make finding him a priority. Got it. Let's go to work. Alright. 15! Okay, so we get a lot of deploys. Oh, Millie's just gonna start blue. Mystical songstress who revitalize allies, and she can use magic. Okay. Ba, ba, da, da. So... I want to see... It says it gives Acrobat to any holder, but only Lucette can use it. Or only a Lynn can use it. So I want to see... If I put it in Lucette's inventory, is that going to give her Acrobat too? Well, I can't really see, actually. Because she's not getting slowed by the sand no matter what. Is it because it was in her... It might be because it was in her inventory at the start. Let me just... No, it's not. I guess it's desert is what slows you down. Sand doesn't. Okay. Also, shoutouts to the auto-deployed jewels in the water. Shoutouts to auto-deployed jewels in the water. Okay, let's fuck up. Let's actually do preps not fucked up. Only the textured ones slow your... Yeah, I figured that out. Thank you, though. I figured that out. It just took a second. Ba-da. Where's Anton? Oh, Anton's not getting deployed. Well, okay, hold on. Let's... Because I do think we want Anton. Like, water map, we want Anton. But also, wait, hold on. Sierra, she has a little bit of water walking. If we give her the Venture Blade... Okay. So, we have turned her into a flyer now. Oh, perfect. Flyer emblem. Oh, wonderful. Okay. And then Anton can, like, you know, be Anton about it. Bad? What's bad? Sierra still good? Hell yeah, Sierra good. Alright, let's do preps that are not cringe. Ba da ba da da bum ba da da ba. It's like you're in a sandstorm. Hashtag Tamara reference. Alright, let's get some heal staves. And we'll buy an iron bow. Okay, grab that. Give you your iron sword, killing edge, why not? Also, I don't think you need an elixir. Let's give you a, vulnerary. Who do we want to give the speed wing? I mean, David feels like a good candidate. He's speed blessed, though, like, but I think his speed is going to, like, you know, start falling down. Anton, maybe? Carly could use more speed. That would be nice for her. Osman obviously needs speed, but, like, he'll never get it. Jules Verne speed. I think we go speed ring David. Yeah. I don't know who he would give the body ring to be quite honest. Are there any stealables I should be aware of? Just a brave weapon. Are you recruitable? Leader of the mysterious group. Oh, nope, you are the boss. Okay. You had a face, so I thought you might be recruitable. People with faces are sometimes recruitable. No stealable. A scary brave weapon. And what is the Slayer Axe? Oh, 45 crit. All right, we'll start out. What are the implications if most of the world doesn't have faces? Yeah, I mean, it's a little fucked up, but I don't make the rules. Alright, go ahead and, oh god, you gotta flux this guy. Fireball you don't kill. Oh wow, that's a very pretty sprite. Also, when she strokes the harp, it sounds like a crit animation. Wait, who reaches? Oh, the other mage's reaches. Okay. It'll be fine. I think you do this. We just assume we don't get crit here. No Slayer Axe action. Yeah, I mean, like, he hit the 28, but he didn't crit us, so it's good. The birdies go tweet, tweet, delete this motherfucker. So fucking true. Alright, we'll zap you. Carly, I need you to start gaining magic. Girly pop, please. Alright, crit time? Osmond says no to crit time. Alright, Jules Verne, get this murder. Yo, he got speed though. Smiley face. And you have a hammer. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this. 0 hit, by the way. Jules has the same speed as Osmond. What's Jules Verne a reference to? Jules Verne is a famous French author. That's the author of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Around the World in 80 Days. Hold on, it's just a bunch of adventure novels. Jules Verne. So, yeah, he rolled Around the World in 80 Days, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Journey to the Center of the Earth, The Mysterious Island, From the Earth to the Moon, In Search of Castaways. I guarantee you've heard of something Jules Verne has written, because just quintessential adventure writer from the 1800s. And even if you don't recognize the titles, you've probably seen movies that, like, have a title that's not one of his titles, but, like, draw from the ideas, right? Have you played, Rayman Legends? Well, then congratulations. You've played, something that draws from Jules Verne stuff, right? 20,000 Lums Under the Sea. I guess that's a more obvious reference. But yeah, very, very famous, I would say, like, quintessential author. That's a lot of famous stories. Yeah. A lot of good ones, too. I really liked Around the World in 80 Days. I mean, obviously, you know, they're written in the 1800s, so you take things with a grain of salt, different time, right? There's gonna be some fucked up shit in them that's just sort of, like, accepted as normal. But that's kind of what you get reading a story from the 1800s. And if you are, you know, willing to take that pill, then you're in for some, you know, establishing the sort of adventure story genre. What game is this? This is Fire Emblem Lords of the Seas. There should be a link in the description if you're interested in playing yourself. More resistance. The rest of the council won't be pleased if I return empty-handed. That man in the tower has prepared a stronger defense than I expected. I wonder how that performer tapped into the secrets of the Watchers. Praetor Reynard is likely a suspect, or perhaps it was Erland. Or maybe... No, that's impossible. There's no way she survived. But yeah, the sort of gimmick of this hack is, a focus on, like, naval battles. So we have a flagship that on any sort of naval map we use. Can Anton, like... He's not even super helpful here. And a lot of the maps are sort of designed around... Do you just have the mini bow? And you just have the mini bow. I guess we'll just do this. The mechanical designs of Jules Verne are influential with Atlantis. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up because I do think that Atlantis is, it's not like a one-to-one, but it is referential of a lot of Jules Verne stuff. Journey to the Descent of the Earth. Obviously it's, you know, watered down for child stuff, and even in that regard, like, it's not gonna be a super one-to-one. You have an axe breaker. Alright. So I think we want to physic you, probably. I think what we do is we... It's the ceiling bow. Effective against tomes, use to silence a target until the start of their turn. And then you have an iron dagger, and you have the axe breaker. It's effective against axe users. Okay, so I think we Darwin you... Ooh, okay, we don't need to physic her, because she dodged there. Because then you're gonna deal 8 damage, knocks you down to 19, and this gives a -2 defense, which functionally just counters weapon triangle. So then that will be... versus 6 defense and 11. Yeah, okay, so she's fine then. Apparently overseas, someone developed the technology to copy spellbooks en masse. They use blocks coated in ink that have arcane symbols carved into them. Then they press them directly into the parchment to create the text. Seems like some weird soldiers brought some books with them. One of them dropped one, but it seems somehow defective. I'm no magic expert, but it looks fine to me. Might even work. Be careful, though. Magic like this, who knows what could happen. You might even blow yourself up. Misprint. What does this do? A Brave Reaver Killer Devil Tome. It appears to be missing a comma. 3 might, 74 hit, 26 crit? What the fuck? Absolutely wild. Okay. You have the Storm Sword. So you go here with the Javelin. Oh, we have a lot of supports available. I just sort of haven't looked at. Osman Anton. Move you up. Move you up. You just have regular flux, yeah, 14 attack versus, what is your res? 9. So this should be, well actually we can take out the boat, probably would I think be a better idea. Fireball the boat, because fire's effective against wood. So now the boat's not a problem. And that sort of frees up some space. I need to see someone use that tome. You and me both. Okay, nice, nice. The Thunderhead's got a good level. So now we Dernwin this guy. Okay, Lucette is impressing me, but also, like, she's burning through her PRF, so, you know, hopefully she'll continue to impress once I break it from overuse. And Sierra just gaming. Now we're getting a little bit silly. Yo, the crit! The fucking Wolf Knight Howl crit. You love to see it. Alright, if we short ballista you... 14. So can we... Yeah, if we fireball here, then we can short ballista to kill him. Sierra gets the sweet 4% crit. I mean, that would be fine. Oh, I thought you meant Millie. Sorry. Yeah, Sierra did get the 4% crit. I got confused. Alright, let's kill you. And then heal you. Do you have more... You have Iron Lance. You have a Steel Lance. I think you go here. You go here and heal. Move some of you up. David can Iron Sword you. Okay. Anton basically didn't do anything over there, but that's fine. Alright, you move over here. Yeah, you go here with the iron sword. And you move up, you move up. You go up there. Just speed. Okay, Lucette, you're really not impressing me with the fucking level up. Oh! Sorry, Rosie, I screwed up. Okay, well. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodles. Alright, let's give Isa... We have an Axe Reaver, so we'll do that instead. Okay. You do this. Get you over here. And we can Axe Reaver you instead so we don't waste a Shipbreaker. And we will just Iron Dagger you. Sunset Katana you. 0 hit moment. You see, Lucette went and got herself absolutely folded so you could redo the bum-ass level up. How curious of her. I mean, I initially was going to put her just in range of the Wyvern. Like, right here. But I ended up just, like, miscalculating and put her also in range of the Soldier. So, like, it was my fault, but also I'm blaming her because it's funnier to blame your units than to admit defeat. Carly still just does not want to level up magic, though. Oh no! We lose the Jules Verne speed level! Wait, this is an actual tragedy. A tragedy has befallen this nation. No more Jules Verne speed. Lucette, how could you? I blame her. Oh, does she have a bad magic growth? Though it's 45. It's 45. I feel like you're inventing a fan fiction for her. Like, obviously, yeah, she's a con artist, but she uses her magic for a fan fiction. So it's not the same as Shanab, like, just pretending to be good and not actually being good. Sorry, but I reject your interpretation. It is not valid. Headcanon rejected! Try again later! Are Shanam's really just the Swordmaster class bases? I think so? I think they're right about that. Alright, I do think the same strategy as before is a winner. Yo, and she dodged again. Okay. I know we're not on the same RN seed. I heard it in FEMS Paint video. I have only watched one FEMS Paint video. I got about halfway through and ended up switching to something else. It's weird because, like, I think that his videos are good. I think the big thing is a lot of the content seems like the sort of stuff that like it's a similar sort of stuff as what I'm making. Or at least some things that I want to make, right? And so what ends up happening is I'm like, the Hector video, I really want to watch that, but I also want to make I've wanted to make a video about Hector for a while. And so it's like, well, I don't want to watch someone else's Hector video and then accidentally do, like, unintentional plagiarism, right? Alright, you're the Storm Sword guy. So we have Anton here. Hand axe. Oh wait, we don't want him to get attacked by the pirate also though. So I think what we do is we lure the Storm Sword here. And we fireball you. Move you, shmove you, shmove you. Let me actually, while we're in enemy phase, I can pull up the Shanam bases and check. Damn, the Thunderhead got a bad level up too! Male Swordmaster. Up. Shanam has one luck, and the Swordmaster luck base is 0. So He technically has one stat that Swordmaster doesn't. Luck in Thracia, the most important stat. No longer a scam artist, smiley face. Y'all know luck in Thracia is like... I mean, luck is typically one of the lower caliber stats. I don't like the whole, like, best stat, worst stat thing, but luck is typically not super impactful. But in Thracia, it's, like, at a whole other level. Oh, wait, they do perfectly overlap, don't they? Okay. So wait, Lucette cannot actually safely bait the Wyvern unless... Oh, if she goes here, she can. Because now, Dude Man can't go through the forest. So we Iron Sword you. Hello there. Hi, Tigerman's VODs. How are you? Okay, we'll flux you. And then we can short ballista you. Iron Axe you with Anton. Thus making room for the Osman. Getting doubled by a steel bow archer while equipping iron bow. Mr. Osman. Mr. Osman. Keep giving me strength and nothing else, you king! Alright, so now the Wyvern comes down. But we safely baited this time. Etier Archetype! No! The Alchrist Etier Discourse! She got an even worse level up this time. If the point of her dying was so that she could reset and impress me with a better level up, she failed in that regard, smiley face. Thun! Bazap! Bazap! Yo, she got C rank, now she can use the misprint. Also, that's the Brave Sword guy. Can we kill the Brave Sword guy? Alright. First attempt. If we get a crit. Okay. So then what we need to do... You Steel Dagger. There are killer daggers in this hack? Yeah, so the killer dagger... It's only 25 crit, and it's got the hilarious skill luck debuff. But you know, that's something. I guess, cause it's like got the Luna effect, right, and it pierces. Having like a super high crit rate would be, I think, dangerous. All right, so Brave Sword guy down. What's in the armory? Yo, killers! Okay, we definitely want a killer bow, because the bow units. Our Isa actually has been, like, kind of ridiculous. So let's get a killer lance. And I'm assuming Anton will promote to Berserker, so let's get him a killer axe as well. And then a steel ballista, like another steel ballista would be cool. I don't want to spend too much money before I see what's in the shop, though. Okay, so we'll short ballista you. Armor Slayer is effective against boats because they're considered armored. But thankfully Sierra's on the job. Alright. Get wrecked, loser. I know Sierra's amazing, but watching her have 8 move and Jesus across the water feels uncanny to me. I mean, our Sierra, like, I don't know what the meta, like, what's considered to be, like, good, bad, whatever in this game, but our Sierra is incredibly blessed. Like, remember... I hear wing beats to the south. If we want to resupply here, we'll need men who can hold the fort. Doubt it'll be the last of them either. No wonder Gerard needed help. These guys are relentless. It's important to remember ours is incredibly blessed, right? Get you. Alright, what's in the shop? I forgot to check during preps. Luna Elfire Light. Requires the staff master's skill to use. Let's get a couple of Elfires for Carly. And then I don't know what this light tome is, but I'm gonna grab it too. It's a staff, I think. Yeah, it's a staff. I just don't know what it does. Its description is not... Its description is not super helpful. Okay, we'll blast you with the cannon. Are you asking for an answer? No, I'm not asking for an answer. I literally just stated that I do not know what it does. That's all I said. Please don't tell me what things I don't know do. Empty. What's this? Dark Barrage. What is this? Oh, it's a rapier for dark. So we don't have a user for it, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, presumably if there's wing beats, we want to keep our archers down here. Give the signal to the men positioned north of the tower. Fall upon them. Alright, let's open the door. Ugh, I can't see a thing. Why is it so musty in here? Gerard, are you alive? It certainly doesn't smell like you are. I know that voice. Princess? Yes, it's me. Now what the hell's going on here? I barely know myself. These people, they call themselves Watchers. I had an awareness of them, but they seem more powerful than I expected. Guess they're hitting this hard because they're harboring that harpist girl. Because I'm harboring that harpist girl. Have you met? No, who is she? She's a performer. I've been letting her stay here for her own protection. Something to do with some kind of magic she started doing by accident. I suspect they think she stole some of their magic. That, and I killed a few of them, and stole their stuff as well. Of course you did. I hope you realize I wouldn't call for your help if it wasn't urgent. I'm sure you've got your own suicidal business to get on with. I was planning on paying you a visit soon anyway. I can hazard a guess as to why. We'll talk terms later, though. For now, we have work to do. Ravager. Oh, crit magic. Okay, Killer Tome. The Freeze Staff always succeeds. Condemn. Boosts hit and crit by 20 for 1 turn. Ooh. And then he has an elixir. And he does not have the staff mastery skill. Okay. Oh, but I can talk to Lucette. Alright, let's position y'all to be ready to take them on. Welcome back, Gerard. Still have that fucking Judgrill haircut. Yeah. More strength! What the heck? Lady Lucette, I see you managed to escape Briar's web of nonsense. Eventually. Although, can't say I didn't do things I now regret beforehand. I'd love to hear the groveling apology you came up with afterwards. And what of you? She tells me you were her tactician. Yet despite that, you left her to fend for yourself? What am I supposed to do? Apologize for being the only sane man in the room? I gave her my opinion. Get off Hasana before she gets herself killed. Not my fault she decided not to listen. What now then, Gerard? Are you going to make up for your mistake? What mistake? Deciding only a suicidal moron would take on Hasana directly? You want to know what I believe? Not particularly. I believe Rosie has the strength of heart and body to overcome her brother. Good for you. I'll file your biased opinion under useless. You're trash, Gerard. Touché. What's your speed set? 19? Damn, I can't steal from him. What have you got? You have Steel Ballista. Unfortunately, can't ballista you. Okay. But I can position you to end the map. We can end the map next turn. It's got another killer bow. Move you. We have no quarrel with you. We are only here for the girl. If you wish to live, you will turn her over to us. It's not going to be enough. Men, come to my side. Hold their advance here. So yeah, we can just kill him. Which means... experience free for the taking. Ooh, okay. I do want to get whatever this talk is, so... I guess use Scythian Bow here? Dude knew that you were going to heal stealables. You better have a good speed stat. Yeah, right? The Sacred Stones cast could learn a lesson from this. Oh, Pavot. If only Osmond and Pavot could merge into some sort of super unit. What are you still doing here? Huh? Don't play dumb. You're no revolutionary, Pavot. What's keeping you here? I'm just here for a laugh. You can lie to yourself if you want, but you can't lie to me. What's it to you? Perhaps nothing. On the other hand, perhaps you have your own agenda? I'm nowhere near that nuance, Gerard. I'm just doing this because I want to. Be that way if you must. The Osmond special right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Yo, the 1%. Yo, the 1%. Alright, now we just need to hit an 81 or we die. Well, we hit the 81. How were they able to stand up to our weaponry? Men, prepare to fall back. Sorry, Salathiel, but Sierra can stand up to any weaponry. Then we get the lockpick. Ha! Ha! That's enough. We win. Now give us your name. Salathiel. That name is. Alright, Salathiel. This is the one chance of giving you to retreat. You may have us outgunned, but we have you outnumbered. We have a policy against retreating. We're supposed to leave no witnesses. However, I'm not sacrificing the lives of my men for the information I seek. Then retreat. I shall. But not before sending a message. I can dispose of you if nothing else. Speak nothing of what you have witnessed here. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Good. Then I will take my leave. Rosie, are you alright? I'm fine, Lucette. He just caught me off guard, that's all. That was definitely warp magic, but he didn't seem remotely magically inclined. It seems you've made another group of powerful enemies, Princess. It seems I have. Anyway, now that those morons are dealt with, come to my tower. I'm guessing you need my help, and I'd like to discuss terms. Fine. Let me see if I got this right. You think you've got what you need to march against Asana and declare war. With your help, yes. Even though they've got the help of the continent's strongest warrior, the new king's been coronated and already begun consolidating his power. The nation's festooned with the most unsaleable fortress on the planet. And you haven't even secured the help of the Kiasari beyond a small smattering of men. Well, it sounds stupid when you put it that way, yes. Pavot? What, he makes a good point. I thought you had my back. I mean, I do, but can you really refute what he's saying? If that's all you have to say, then now would be a good time to get back on your ship. Gerard. What? It's not my fault that I'm the only practical one here. I'm not the one too blinded by pride and vengeance to be realistic. If there's any justice in this world, then my brother will not win. Princess, do you want me to beg, to get down on my knees and plead for your help? Because I will. This isn't a matter of personal pride. I don't think I have any. Revenge, though? I won't deny that. But I won't have you accuse me of being prideful. I'm far from it. Whatever schemes you can invent, I would carry them out without question. Please, Gerard, defeating my brother is the only reason to keep living. Killing my father, trying to turn Lucette against me? He has to pay for it. Perhaps Kiasari only offered me a scant few forces, but I know I won the heart of its people. I can do so again. I know I can. All I need you to do is give me a foothold. Win the hearts of their people, eh? Maybe. It's a gamble, but... Gerard, you're thinking of helping them, aren't you? Wait, but if they... Yes, yes! I'm the master of strategy! He's lost it. Far from it. Princess, if you're willing to take on one substantial risk, I give you more than just one town. I can give you all of South Hasana. You can? Of course. What do you take me for? All I need is to hammer out the details, and we can cut a swath across Hasana. Meanwhile, at the royal palace... How could you let this happen, you dolt? You refer to what exactly? Lucette, why did she defect? How should I know? I thought she didn't know anything useful. Emmanuel? You called? Why the hell did Lucette get turned to the enemy's side? Perhaps your acting was poor? She left with a detachment of troops as well. What a nightmare. What do you want done about it? There's not much that can be done. We're spread too thin as it is. Between the war with the Kiasari to the south, with the Drethian to the west, I don't suppose you'd be open to entering into peace agreements. I refuse to resolve this matter in a way my father would have chosen to. We crush them all. This is not negotiable. Drethian, Kisari, Taurus, and Roseanne. They have to learn of our might. I'll have Valerie lead a detachment to the southwest. She'll intercept it, Marinthal. Good. I need to start putting that sworn fealty of hers to good use. Additionally, I want the able-bodied men and women of the villages rounded up. Wait, you're using press gangs? You of all people draw issue with that? More mercenaries would be much more useful than disgruntled peasants. Nonsense. They would be honored to serve their exalted king. Emmanuel, I want this order sent to ADL and Pontus. They will action it. We must swell our ranks with as many men as we are able to. My king, I must object. Emmanuel? As you wish, sir. Well, that went great. Fortunately for us, I am capable of winning wars in the face of such incompetence. There's a treasure that was in the hands of your old friends that I need you to find. A certain stone. You really think that rock will help? It just sits there doing nothing. That's because you lot don't know what it's really capable of. Striking back. Yo, we're beginning our counteroffensive now. Roseanne's quest for revenge fails to move Gerard. However, he manages to create a viable strategy regardless. Convincing himself that it can be done, he agrees to assist them. Radiating in confidence, he orders an invasion of the mainland. They make for the southwest in order to execute their plans, though Gerard's coyness and their new adversaries leave her worried. Reasons to fear compound once she learns who she must face. Yes. Yes, that should about do it. Oh, has he finally figured out his grand plan? It seems so. Indeed I have. I think you're going to like it. Alright, I'll bite. What is it? We're going to assault the port town of Marinthal. I remember that place. That's the town we initially departed for Hasana from. The last free port in the country. Which works very well for us. Kiasari took the majority of Hasana's aquatic defenses when they seceded. Meanwhile, Hasana's ground troops are tied up with the war out west in Drethian, and border skirmishes in the southwest with Kiasari, thanks to that alliance of yours. What kind of situation are we walking into, then? Combined with some reinforcements I'm expecting they'll get, about 1,000 men on the ground. Their defenses of the water are so weak that we'll only need a skeleton crew to man our ships. Expect no trouble from them. That's still a lot of men. It's not as bad as it sounds. Between the volunteers from Kiasari and the troops from my division, we've got just over 800 men by my count. We need less than 1/10 of that to handle fighting on the water. Considering we've got the drop on them, it's very winnable. We're coming up on Marinthal now. They're going to spot us before long. Roseanne, I want you to lead the ground assault. Very well. Rosie, you can't possibly agree to this. What are you thinking, Gerard? These aren't bandits we're talking about. This is a battalion. Like you're one to talk about endangering her. Ugh. Point taken. It's all right, Lucy. I can do this if I must, but are you sure I'm the one for the job? Most of our troops are comprised of former Hassanan soldiers. They're going to fight much harder with their priestess spearheading the charge. Besides, I can handle our broader needs. It was my understanding that you had the troop movements and battle covered. Sounds fine to me. You're not dead so far, after all. Thanks for the vote of confidence. A kid, of course. You'll do fine, Princess. Lucy? I don't doubt your skills, Rosie. I'm just fretting, I know. I'm the one who said I wanted to fight alongside you, after all. Well, I've got you backing me up, then nothing to worry about, right? Yeah, you're right. I won't be able to stand up to both of us. Well, you're in charge, Princess. Move out on your order. I understand. Relay the order and marshal the troops. We're going in. I'm going topside, then. Of course. Guess you're right, Gerard. No issues breaking through. What are you doing here, anyway? I figured you'd stay on the boat, downing the contents of Pavot's booze cabinet. Well, I figured I'd accompany you if you wanted me to. It's easier for me to keep track of things on the ground. That and... well, there's something I neglected to mention. Of course. My, scouts spotted a certain wolf knight in the area. Valerie. You snake, Gerard! Why would you keep this from her? I get it. You didn't want this clouding my judgment. We'll go with that. This was inevitable, wasn't it? That'd be an accurate assessment, yes? She's stationed in a nearby village along with a squadron of men. Briar's probably expecting her to wipe you out after the advance guard soften us up. I suggest not letting that happen. We might be able to take control of the town before she gets here. I doubt she'd take the field and fight a losing battle. No, I have to be ready for this. Can't go banking on her not showing up. I have to at least try and talk to her. It's a nice thought, but I don't think she'll be amenable to us. There was something strange about the way she was acting when I last saw her. I suspect she's on Briar's payroll for real. You can leave her to me, Rosie. I'll consider it. Well, at least you managed to dispel my doubts about your willingness to do this. I wasn't lying to you, Gerard. I'll do whatever it takes. Just hold serve, Bertie. There's no point in trying to make a run for it now. Maybe if we can fight off these invaders, they'll let us go. They've arrived. I suppose I should take the time to check my equipment. I need to at least pretend to look busy. Alright, we get 13. But really it's only 12, because the Thunderhead. Ba, ba, da, da, ooh, da, doo, da, doo. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. David. 13 strength, 13 strength, 16 speed, 15 speed. I think we go with the two of them, no Jules Verne. You can sit this one out. Press prisoner of war from Drethian. Can talk to Gabriel. Is that the ballistician? Yeah. A member of Asana's ballistician unit, technically minded and skilled. Yo, the flame cannon! And then a hunting bow for cavalry. So presumably... Can you talk to Curl? Yeah, you can talk to Coral. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. You only have 7 move. We could dance for you, maybe? Oh, right, I should check for stealables, too. Droppable red gem, Nitro's Edge. Negates defense, cannot double. Yo, Discord Nitro. And there's Moritza. A newly promoted Hassanan general has ideas above his station. Alright. Yo, the rescue staff already? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. Shock stick you. How does she keep getting strength? How does everyone keep getting strength? It's truly absurd. Alright, and then we will dance for you. Whoa, Blanco! Heal, heal! Verte, what's wrong? Ah! Forgive me. It's been a long time since Blanco met a Pegasus that wasn't trying to eat him. Eat him? These Hassanans are really barbaric people, aren't they, Verte? These Hassanans? You're not from here? I'm Coral. This is Verte. We're both soldiers of Drethian. Both? That's... You do realize you're talking about a Pegasus, right? How dare you? Verte is more of a soldier than any of you Hassanans. You what? I'll have you know oh, for crying out loud, that's not the point. What are you doing here in Hassana? We were taken prisoner when you and your beloved princess were in Drethian. I think they expected soldiers like us to want to get revenge against her. I just want to get Verte back on the rest of his family. That's all. We can do that. You can? We can get you to Drethian at least. That is, assuming you're willing to help us fight our way there. You hear that, Verte? You're going to get home soon! Yes, that's right. You'll be able to see all your Pegasus friends. Isn't that wonderful? Right, well, I'll leave you two to it. Okay, so Coral is... Is she gonna be the more physically minded? Yeah, she has... So, she's actually physically minded. Even though Isa just, like, decided, surprise, I get strength now. Yeah, okay, well, you know, we'll just get her out of here then. Seems good, seems good. Can we short ballista you? We can short ballista you for sure, for sure. We'll do that. And then kill this person. They stole all of Roseanne's strength growth like slices of the pie. For sure. Alright, let's Darwin you. No crits. Sad day. Alright, Isabella, get the kill. And Osman. Go ahead and Iron Bow here. Okay, we Thunderbolt you. And you go up here. And you go up here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Alright, so we shock stick you. Get wrecked, loser. Alright, we will... Yeah, you can't reach. So if we Shipbreaker... Oh, wait, that's the wrong... Nope, nope, that's the right one. We Shipbreaker you. Then you can go under. And short ballista. For an Osmond kill. Can't quite get you. Okay, I think what we do is this. Then you play. Have you Axe Reaver? And then David can bonk the pirate. Epic David Gaming. Is this a David moment? Strength. All strength all the time. The David special. I guess, oh, we can't kill that with the steel dagger. Are you, you're the storm sword guy, okay. And you are steel bow. Because how much attack do you have? You have 19 attack. So that does kill Isabella. Alright, I think we have you, Derwin, here. In the end, you can Iron Dagger. We'll have you go this way. You go up here. Give me that red gem. Give me that red gem. So you go up here. You go here. All right. I'm gonna head out now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. All right, you go here and Shipbreaker like that. Ballistician here with a steel ballista. We can David him out. Just absolutely David him. Just get completely and utterly Davided, my man. What's David's con? Cause the javelin is 15 weight. He's weighed down by, holy shit, David is Because he does not have, like, a good speed growth. He's just sort of decided, I'm gonna be good now. David really did just say, nah, I'd win. Okay, we'll steal Ballista you. You have 8 AS. But 20 attack. So I think you Derwin. 20 attack, 9 AS. Wait, I can traverse under the bridge as... Wait. Yo, that's so sneaky, though. Yo, that's so sneaky, though. That's actually so sneaky, though. Okay. You heal up Carly. Thank you, zoom over here. Go for a crit. Yes! Coral! Okay. Coral Gaming. We are Coral Gaming now. The new king's been drafting anyone he can into his army. I only escaped the draft because I've got a bum leg. Not everyone's so lucky. There's a shop near here that's decided to side with the rebels. You should go get good prices there. Take this gold with you, please. Use it for whatever you need. 7,500 gold. Hey, you know, we appreciate that here. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba. Alright, so David over here with the David beam. Oh wait, shit. Oh, I got Lucette killed because of the fucking flyers. Oh, I didn't look up where the flyers were. Wait, I just got Lucette killed again. Because now the Storm Sword guy... Oh, Storm Sword guy doesn't even get to her. Oh, she got hit by the Reaver, too! Yo, Lucette, you are not impressing me. Girly Pop, don't. Girly Pop, don't be like this. Sorry, Rosie, I screwed up. The rest is in your hands. Is there convoy warp in this game? Come on, Valerie. Stop playing with your food and get out of this instant. Actually, no. Take all the time you need. If I report to the king that you did nothing and that I single-handedly held him off, well, I'll be as rich as a god and you'd spend the rest of your life in prison. You hear that? Horses coming from the southeast. Yeah, I hear them. We may need to move everyone out of the south side of town soon. There's not convoy warp in this. Unless it's just at the end of the map. Okay, what did Lucette have on her? You've heard of Oswin. Now get ready for Luzette. Yeah, she had her PRF. Did she have anything else I, like, care about? Like, I'm trying to figure out if I care about resetting. Probably not. She had like an iron lance, I think. And I think oh, she had the killing edge, didn't she? That's a little unfortunate. But she's been such a loser. I mean, that is mostly my fault. I'll cop to that. Yo, Armor Slayer, Lightbrand, Halberd, Longbow, Silver Dagger. This is the shop of all time! Breaker weapon? Alright, let's grab an Armor Slayer. Grab a Silver Dagger. Longbow. There we go. I'm fucking broke now, but it's so worth it. Alright, we'll kill you. Hello, Sleepy J. How are you? Other than sleepy, of course. Oh, right, no, you're the recruitable guy. So we don't wanna kill you. Alright, well, Sun Katana you. Do you have any advice on picking out a new name? Do you mean like a YouTube username, or like as a trans thing, or... I need more context, sorry. Or you just feel like changing your name, which is also valid. You don't need like a reason for what it's worth. Go here. Heal you. I don't really have any advice. I kind of just thought of my name because one of my friends was like, you should pick a D name to manifest that you would get double D tits. And I was like, okay, because my last name, Doyle, starts with D. So I was like, okay, and it worked. I have big boobs. So, I guess that would be my advice. Pick a name to, create boobage. It's probably not great advice, to be honest. It's not great advice, but it's the advice I've got for you. I am not a woman. In that case, I guess pick a name to manifest some other trait, whether it's boobage or... Well, I mean, it wouldn't be boobage. Yo, she got magic! Pick Awesome McCool as your name, and it'll make you awesome and cool. I'm sorry, I don't have advice. I think the real advice, the for real advice is that, like, names are an incredibly personal thing, and I can't really help you, because I am not you. And I know that's not, like, useful advice, but it is sort of... I think it's, you know, you'll know it when you know it, you sort of feel it. And some people name themselves after, like, you know, a fictional character that's important to them. Some people name themselves... I know some people who have, like, if it's, like, a trans thing, will ask their parents, like, what would you have named me if I was, you know, initially born like this or whatever? Yeah, I can't really give you any advice beyond that. This is Lord of the Seas. It is a sort of naval-focused, Fire Emblem hack. So we have a boat, and a lot of maps make use of, like, ports and rivers and stuff. Although, even, like, that's obviously the selling point, but just limiting it to that sort of doesn't really give it full justice in terms of, there's all sorts of cool, like, unit stuff. Like, this mage is a con artist, so she has lock touch. There's wolf knights. There's daggers that feel like, kind of like the Fates daggers, because they do debuffs, but they also pierce defenses, which is really neat. There's dismounting, similar to FE3 and Thracia. Ooh, are you not... They have a strange alloy that protects them from cannon fire. So the shipbreaker is not effective against... Okay. Can we shock stick you? We could shock stick you. Just to take advantage of hitting on res. I guess we'll do that. Because I do want the rescue staff. How scary are y'all? Because we were warned to stay away. You do seem a little bit scary. I'll say that. Storm Sword, 18 attack. Does Osmond get, like, completely fucking destroyed? 7 AS. Storm Sword weighs you down, so you can get Osmond here. Okay, we'll have Pavot do this. And then I think we're gonna send Sierra down to sort of help with this end of things. Alright, you heal Roseanne. Is this a hack of the Sacred Stones? Yeah, it's based off of, or like it's, you know, the root game is Sacred Stones. Although it doesn't really have that many similarities with it, just because of, you know, like there's no branch promotions or whatever. It's very, very heavily modified, but like most hacks, it is based off of Sacred Stones, just in so far as like what's on it. Oh right, I'm broke. It's made in the Sacred Stones engine, yeah. Mess with the Oz, you get the man. Alright, let's recruit our ballistician. Your face is unknown to me, but I can take a guess at who you are. You are Azana's disgraced princess, are you not? I am. Then kill me. Why? You're far too close to me for my ballista. For me to use my ballista or ready my bow. I refuse to be a prisoner of war. I won't reside in this world further. I'm not sure what you mean. King Briar has rallied every able-bodied man and woman in Hasana to fight. Those who refuse are imprisoned. Even the prisoners who don't are drafted. None have been spared. He knows you are coming, and he will put every citizen between him and you. I design and manufacture wagons and medical tools by trade, and yet here I am. I've never so much as held a sword. That's the world we live in now. Can't say I care for it. I'm not going to kill people who haven't chosen to fight me themselves. I'd much prefer they join me. Whether people believe you or not, I imagine it'll be unlikely. Your morals and beliefs matter little when your family is held at knife point. Are you the same way? No, not anymore. And do you believe I killed King Wolfram? Not particularly. I also don't care. Then fight with me. As you've established, I could kill you right now if I so chose. I suppose I have little reason not to. Very well. My machines and I are yours. Well, let's get him a bow. Let's get him a couple of bows. Yo! I mean, look, he's gonna be slow as balls. But, like, he's a ballista, right? 3 move, lol. We could also just kill you with the Thunderhead. I think we kill her bow here. Damn, no crit. Men will do anything but level speed. So fucking true. Okay, you are Brave Sword Swordmaster. Let's not have that happen. Okay, Shockstick you. Rescue. Alright, I think you have Steel Sword, 20 attack. So Stellara can bait you. Javelin goes up to there. Okay, I think what we do is we play for you. Sierra there. And then we take drop you. Heal up Osman. I'm wondering what games I should play before engage. I think that, so I don't think you need to play every Fire Emblem in order to enjoy Engage, but I do think you'll get a more, I think you'll get perhaps like a fuller enjoyment if you play the other games in the series first, just because, a lot of the references will, like, make more sense and give you the more, like, aha smile moments. Gabriel's a ballistician in a ballista, no ballista in his inventory. Well, so he has the cannon. I think the cannon counts as a ballista, kind of. Hit you. Jab you. With Coral. Why are most ROM hacks of the Game Boy Advance games? Just because they're the ones that, like, we have the most tools for. They're sort of the simplest to modify. And so people are building upon, you know, the advancements everyone has. I mean, just even looking at everything we've got going on in this game, right? Like, we've got the whole, like the water system, breaching under bridges, knives applying debuffs, tons of skills that are not present in Game Boy Advance, tons of classes and animations that are not present in vanilla Game Boy Advance. Just the idea that, yeah, they're built on the Sacred Stones engine, but they don't have similarities to Sacred Stones at all. So I get, you know, sort of... I'm not a huge fan of Fire Emblem, of the Game Boy Advance era of Fire Emblem. But ROM hacks really just, they aren't a part of it, you know, right? They're built upon it. Yeah, and GBA is also the easiest for people to emulate, so it's the most accessible, like, for people who might want to play your game. Which is an important factor to bear in mind as well when you're designing something, right? Finally magic. Okay, finally magic. Chuck a dagger. It's also visually the best. I mean, I think that's... obviously that's subjective. I actually think, like, a lot of the visual... Like, I love pixel art and stuff, but I do think a lot of the, like, why Game Boy Advance feels like it looks the best... Oh, that is a village. Okay, so let's visit. Never seen anything quite like the ship they've got parked outside here. Weapons that usually work against ships don't work against, and it's not flammable. I wonder what it's made of. Anyway, if you want to take ships like that down, you're gonna need raw power. Why not use this to give you an edge? Yo, another Master Crest. Don't know what that was there. But I think that, like, a lot of the custom sprites and stuff are a big part of why, like, these GBA games look so good. Like, there are some vanilla sprites being used. But the fact that there's such a huge repository of cool GBA sprites, I think definitely, like, helps it in terms of just the community. Just chuck a dagger at you. Also, hold on, my cat just took a poop, and it smells like it was not actually in the litter box. It was not. Gotta clean that shit. Oh, I swear to God, this fucking brat. It's a behavior problem more than anything. We even, because she does it near the litter box, but not in it. So we even put a mat down outside the litter box. And now she's decided, no, I'm not gonna go on the mat either. I feel like she knows what she's doing. It's okay, baby. I'm not mad. I mean, I am, but it's okay. You don't need to hide. Yeah, she can tell I'm mad at her. Yeah, I know what you do when you're mad at me. I'm not gonna hurt you. Is she blind? No, she's just a brat. What's your con? 6. Alright, so we can get you over there. Did you get the memo? There's no ship out there anymore. Yeah, and we had to destroy the ship in order to even access that house. So that's a little bit funny. That guy's just kind of dumb. I'd know those footsteps anywhere. That's the sound of Valerie's wolf. She's coming from the northwest. Alright, we have the Lance Reaver here. So we can kill you with Cytheria. Alright, just making sure none of you reach there, so we will blast you with the cannon. Give you an iron. Bonk you. What sort of radar does she have in her ears so she can hear the mounts coming from the other side of the damn map? Yeah, I don't know. Steel Lance. So you've got 22 attack, 7 AS. You go here. David up here. Now, I know Lucette said she wanted to be the one to talk to Valerie first, but she died. So, sorry, girly pop. If you wanted to be the one to talk to her first, you should have sucked less. Crit, please. Damn. Strength or notification arriving reinforcements. And she has to pick one, which is why she has no strength. Yo, that's what sonar stands for? I never knew. Briar. This is a test, isn't it? Either that or you're forcing me to cut down my closest friend, knowing I can't refuse. Valerie, don't tell me I really have to do this. Do I have a talk with Valerie? Did I need Lucette to recruit Valerie? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if that's the case. Stupid Lucette. Danny's mad because there weren't save points. I mean, I played through the death, right? Because I just was like, yeah, I'll play through it. I guess the cutscene was trying to tell me, like, no, we have Valerie talk first, and then... Okay, well, that's my bad. I just misunderstood the convo and just let Lucette die. She's not even dead. She's just faking for attention. Alright, let's take care of this squad. One problem at a time, right? We can kill you. I guess we're not getting Valeria either. $19. Alright, so you would live. Alright, we'll hit you. None of you are getting past me, I assure you. You're but one rung on the ladder to my success. Let's see if we can, if we might be able to, like, leave her alive. Because we could see, it is a seize map. If we can seize and leave her alive, maybe then, like, maybe that'll be good enough. Heal you. We have the freeze staff we could potentially use. Freeze her, try to leave her alive that way. Fireball you. Because she reaches very far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Daros looks like he's disappointed in me. Good work in that last battle, Isa. You mean it? Of course I do. You know I don't enjoy fighting, but you're better than you. I know you don't enjoy fighting, but you're better than you think. Could say the same to you. If only that were true. It is. I mean, I know you're not that experienced, but I still look up to you. That's nice of you to say, Isa. I know you wish it came from the mouth of someone who actually knew what the hell they were talking about. But if you ask around, I'm pretty sure a lot of other people feel the same way. I don't think I could bring myself to. Isa gained 2 strength. Yo, she's so strength-pilled right now. And we heal you. She took it from Roseanne! Do you have a short bow on you? You do, okay. Let's equip the short bow. So you counter. Alright, alright, alright. They're schmoving that way. Oh, she's going down here. Okay. We need to seize this turn then. Seize gate or defeat Valerie. So it isn't either or. Okay. So we can Iron Dagger you with Sierra. Curse you, Valerie, leaving me here to die. Now Sierra's finally decided, you know what, I'm gonna get bad levels. But honestly, perfect timing for it, girly pop. You got blessed in the early game. That's, you know, that's good enough for you. Someone said they saw the Red Wolf moving around here recently. Valerie's one of the toughest warriors on the continent. Beating her won't be easy. You might be best off just running away if she happens to show up. If you want a chance fighting her, though, try using this lance. I think you'd be doing her a favor. She looked so pained before. I'm playing TMGC, and I'm disappointed that Valerie's gets sword on promotion. Well, there's magical swords, though. Like, that game has so many magic swords. Even also, like, because there's only 2 troubadours. One of them has a strength, like, is a strength unit, right? In Gaylord, and the other one is Avon, who gets anima through a support window. Bro, she's outside. Does nobody in this town ever look out their window? There's an order against it. Hey, Gabriel starts with a ballista in his inventory. He had the short ballista in his starting inventory. Whoever said Gabriel's a ballistician without a ballista in his starting inventory is just a liar. There's Blair, the trickster girl, and Elena. I'm full of magic sword people. I think it's cool that they get swords on promo, because then they can do funny, like, flame sword to boost magic range stuff for staffing, which I think is quite neat. I also don't think Blair is, like, especially a magic sword user, just because she has so many weapon types. Let's make sure we did everything we need to. Yep, yep, all of our chores are done. Bested. Once again. We're taking control of this town, Valerie. You've lost. Hardly a surprise. You beat me once before, after all. You've come far, though. Since you still haven't realized it. Valerie? Don't bother, Rosie. There's no point in trying to talk her down. She's made her choice. Not as such. You're lucky, Roseanne. There's a lot of strength to be found in fighting for what you believe. You think me lucky? I had an entire life upended by this, Valerie. The only lucky part is that I'm still alive. You're lucky in the sense that fate chose you to be on the other side. Fate? No, I chose this, Valerie. Don't hide behind the idea of fate. You don't get to try to kill me and pretend it like it was always gonna happen. Don't act like you didn't choose your own path, too. Perhaps I did. Still, I can't allow you to defeat King Briar. You're really gonna try and stop us here? Don't make me laugh. Get out of here while you still can, Valerie. Why would she do this? I know my father originally hired her to serve Briar, but what the hell could justify abetting him now? Try and stay calm, Rosie. Don't let her worm her way into your head. No, you're right. We have to focus. Are you lot done? The meeting's starting. Yeah, we're done. Seems like we got our foothold. And with that, stage 2 of the plan has already begun. So it better be good. It is. We've had an even better return on our investment than I expected. You're referring to our troop numbers? More than half of the survivors have agreed to fight on our side. Some of them accept our version of events. The rest just fear what command will do to them if they return empty-handed. Works for me. Strip the remainder of their weapons and armor and send them north. As you wish. As for the rest, I'd recommend sending some of them west. Are you sure that's wise? We'd only serve to bolster the defenses against the Kiasari. Here's my idea. We vet the ones who surrender to us for any sympathies, and send a few dozen we can trust west. Their papers will confirm they were stationed here, which will sell our story. They'll say they suspect we're planning to attack a southern coast first, and that they managed to escape capture. After a few men visit each town, we spread that knowledge all at once, along with what really happened to the king. Meanwhile, what do? Oh no, we're actually doing it. Your grand plan is to tell them the truth? Would you stay and get caught in a pincer? They're already at risk of an attack from the south. We'd come from the east. Keep going west and you end up in Drathian before long. They'd never manage to set up a defense while running for all that. Would you stay put? No, I'd head north. Exactly. But wouldn't they all head north? But they wouldn't all head north, would they? You catch on quick. I don't. The loyalists would flee north and abandon the southern towns. Those who believe our cause would either head east to meet with us or stay put. We lead a small force west, and the rest stay here to fortify our defenses. As we do, we scoop up all the defectors we can find. Works for me. I agree. We need all the men we can muster. Good. Now you lot get out of here. What else have you got brewing? There's a matter concerning those watchers we ran into. I need to confirm something, so I'm going back into it on my end. In the meantime, get what rest you can, because this is only going to get worse. Hello, dragon. Hello, archer? The Watchers, Oh, that's our archer friend from earlier! Roseanne, you continue to surprise me. Didn't think you'd lead me any further to my goal, and yet here you are. Perhaps there's merit in following your journey a little further. Oh, and so the archer who helped us in Chapter 4 was also the dragon who attacked us at the end cutscene, I think, probably, maybe. Because she disappears and then a dragon attacks us. Yo. Okay, intrigue. Valerie is pushed back, and Marathol is successfully taken. However, the ships deployed by Hasana are a cause for worry. Gerard proposes they track down who he suspects designed them. As soldiers leave to create descent across southern Hasana, the group looks northwest across the border with Taurus. Their aim is to track down a mysterious shipbuilder. Gerard assures the group that this is their next best move. Fortunately, he proves less difficult to find than expected. We're all here? Everyone who's coming is. Alright then, go ahead, Gerard. What is it about those Watchers? Well, the truth is, I didn't tell you everything I knew about them. They're a secret order descended from those who fought the gods millennia ago. They created the boats you've seen. The ones with the nigh impenetrable hulls. But one of them was deployed against us in that battle. Are you saying Hasana have recruited them into their ranks? Fat chance. The Watchers are incredibly reclusive, to the point where we're some of the only people who know they exist. Pretty much none of them would ever distribute technology to outsiders. All except one, that is. And this is the one you believe is assisting Hasana? The name's Erland. He's a bit of an eccentric, but he's as solid as they come, and with skills to match. I've done some trading with him before, because he's much more liberal with his group's knowledge than the rest of them. He's the only one who knows how to build those ships. He would never rate Hasana at anything short of knife point. In that case, where are they holding him? There's an internment camp west of here. My scouts say that's where we'll find him. They'll be preparing to relocate the prisoners by now, so if we're going to do this, we need to decide on it quickly. I'm not sure how I feel about rescuing someone associated with that group of psychopaths. I say we go for it. You're sure? If Gerard is right, we may be able to convince him to aid us if we get him out of there. Even if one of those boats could give us a significant leg up against Hasana. That, and we can't risk him building any more for them. Glad you agree. I'll muster a small company. So this is how we're going to promote the Thunderhead, presumably. There seems to be a lot of troops moving around here. What on earth is going on? I think I might be able to see the reason. Ugh, we appear to be boxed in. Perhaps these Hassanians have a greater aptitude for war than we expected, lads. Still, if I were that easy to kill, I'd have died 10 times over by now. Worry not, friends. I shall protect you. How the hell are they still alive? I've made it perfectly clear that they're not going to come quietly. Stop trying to capture them and just kill these dolts already. And bring me the weirdo's gadgets. I'm having his gear for myself. Is that him? That it is. He's the unfittingly ornately dressed one. And I suppose it wasn't taking his chances on a rescue. Decided to spring himself instead. As much as he thinks he can, he's not going to survive alone. Then we need to get to him and the rest of those prisoners as soon as we can. Oh, he's a soldier. Okay. A magically inclined soldier with Fabricate quickly assembles a submarine to fight for you. Yo, what the fuck? An eccentric shipwright from Hasana who is imprisoned for sabotage. I mean, look at that. Now there's room for us to deploy Jules Verne, smiley face. $19 magic, Gerard. Yeah, I think Anton's disappointed me for the last time, I think. Do we want to promote, like... So, here's the thing, is, like, so many people are so close to getting a level that promoting them would feel bad. We could promote Carly, though. Like, just get another Sage. Presumably another Sage. Isa, also... Maybe? Oh, there's Coral, too. I do like Coral. I spy a Fire Lance, yeah. Epic Fire Lance moment. I feel like Gabriel, like, the 3 move on Ballisticians is kind of a deal breaker for me. But I would like Coral. I just don't know who I would bench for her. Can I bench Roseanne, please? I mean, maybe Carly, as epic as she is, like, we have a pre-promoted Sage now, right? I want to see how much the promotion bonuses are. If I promote Carly... No way, it's a Lin archetype. Oh, is it on Isa? The Master Crest? Like, how does she look if we promote her? Are Sage bonuses, is it like Thracia where they're really good? Not really. Not really. Like, I wouldn't call those bad bonuses, but, like, she still ends up pretty far behind, Gerard. D-rank lances, too. No little hat, unplayable. The Joshua problem. Yeah, so now I can confirm there's no convoy warp, like, for certain now. Because even end of map, there was no convoy warp. Sorry, Carly fans. You know, she's gonna have to. She's not getting deployed. Sorry. I wonder, actually. I want to see what the promo bonus is for Isabella and Stellara are. The Joshua archetype is reprimanded. 3 strength? To Valkyrie? Staff Master. This unit can equip offensive stabs. Wait. Oh, that's that light staff. So it functions like a tome, but it's a staff. Yo, wait, okay. That's pretty awesome. What's the appeal of that? It just gives her a 9 might weapon. Like 9 might, presumably magic weapon with crit. I don't know, it seems kind of cool. In this chapter, you are in control of generic units. These units disappear at the end of the chapter. Any that survive transfer their inventories to the convoy. You receive rewards based on how many you save. However, if Elrin dies, it's an automatic game over. Elrin has access to the unique Fabricate command. This creates a naval unit similar to the Thunderhead for you to control. Note that it needs to be summoned near or on the water in order to move. So these prisoners are the generics that I need to... rescue. The Forbidden Aquatic Halberdier Summoner. Yo, it is wild. That is a good point, that it is wild. Yeah, so this looks like it's using her magic. The light staff. Instead of strength. Yo! These animations are fire! Oh, we missed. Broke, we missed. Woke, we were just trying to Jagan for Roseanne. Okay, well, Lance Reaver here. Yo, no! The 3623! Whoa, that's smarts. Sorry, I gotta get out of here. No, you don't. I'm like... I'm actually saving you. Rip Bazongo. Lucan? No. Cytheria? Yes. It's all about the fucking Merm Girl moments. See? She gets a good level up. Proof of good unit equals good level up. Vindalus! Alright, we Fire Spear you. I'm guessing Erland is going to be like a guest character. Like the Witch and like Garland was at one point. Like we've been getting these sort of temporary units that leave and then presumably come back later in the story. And I'm guessing Erland is going to be one of them. He just has that vibe. Don't really know why. It feels that way. I ain't surprised Hasana's locking innocent guys up and making them do their dirty work. I caught a glimpse of one of them ships down in Marenthal. Don't know how to beat him. Maybe you can use this to buy your way out of this problem you got. just gives me money. Money's usually a pretty good solution. Land does nautical shit. Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable now. I love the convenient items in his home, guys. I mean, he doesn't just do nautical stuff. He does also have the flame lance, right? Shock stick! Crit? No crit. Never mind! Okay, Coral decided she was gonna crit on the second attack. I will steel dagger you. Erland also employs prisoners? He's not employing prisoners. He's leading a prison break. He's based like that. Alright, we kill you. Bonk, bonk. And we dance for you. Heal up Roseanne. Sun Katana you. This guy must be like a dismounted bow knight, right? Because he's dismounted. Yeah, bow rider. And we'll do some David moments. You go here with your Iron Dagger. Osman, bada bing, bada boom. And the Iron Dagger you. Why the elaborate names? My PRF would just be named Ouch. Honestly, that's a good point and a good question. They should just have a weapon called Ouch. And a weapon just called fuck you, get killed. You're dead now. There's a guy in the FEU Discord making a train tile sets for maps, because I want something that's not in a medieval fantasy for the 60,000th time. I do think Fire Emblem in a non-fantasy setting would be pretty cool. It doesn't even necessarily have to not be fantasy, just not like medieval Europe fantasy, right? Like, it's one of the cool aesthetic things. Hoping for some support from the rear, eh? Let's see how you handle an attack from both sides. Rally the men in the forts, too. As much as I don't care for Birthright in, like, almost every aspect, because its gameplay is, like, just so ass, one thing it does do very coolly is just the flavor not being like the same thing that we've seen 1,000 times. 14 to you, and then you'd be able to get this kill, right? Yeah, okay, so then... Like, it just being... Yeah, it's still a medieval fantasy, but it's set in, like, Japanese-inspired, right? Which makes it just feel so different. Heal you. I want to fiddle with the RPG Maker MV SRPG plugins, but I haven't had the time to sit down. Imagine Tensai is old, but it's set in the current year. It's just a pain to get through all the maps. That's a shame. An 18. Can we kill you? Yeah, I think we do you get chip, you get kill. And we Scythian bow you. So I think the offensive staffs, they sort of fill the niche of light magic, it seems. Because normally also Pavot getting a fucking casual just awesome level up there. Because normally it would be like light mages, like light magic that you get on, that they get on promo. A troubadour. Well, I guess I say normally, you know, troubadours are kind of weird in that, like, they're kind of a rare class, despite being the sort of thing that I do consider, like, a typical class. Like, troubadours exist in the... Or they're not rare, they're just different every time. Like, they first show up in FE4 and 5, where they are the sword... Like, they're paladins, right? They're sword staff class. And then in GBA, they get anima, even though it feels like they should get light. Actually, do they ever get light? I guess guess La Rochelle gets light if she goes the path of Valkyrie. But them getting Anima feels like such a fucking flavor fail. Erland. Gerard, you old snake, how fare you these days? I'm coordinating a war against one of the most powerful nations on the planet. And yourself? Oh, you know, same old thing. I've been working on those designs you sent me, but, well, as you can see, there's a problem of sorts. I assumed as much when I saw those ships Hasana were using. They looked like some of yours. Let's just say if I wasn't banished from the Watchers before, I will be now. Suppose I don't need to worry about scratching around their rules, at least. Going to need some more direct help than just one of your vessels. You needn't worry. I'd worked that out beforehand. I made sure to grab everything I needed before I left. I can provide you with a stopgap solution to the ship issue, it seems. We'll work out the fineries later. For now, let's get back to work. Alright, let's get the prisoners closer to safety. Bum, ba, ba. The Ralashell S rank light is funny, but it's high effort, low payoff. How goes shanking people on boats? Oh, because we're knife maxing? I mean, Sierra's a wolf knight now, so I'd say it's going pretty well. But yeah, and then Intellius Mist is the only one, and she's again, like, similar to Judge Girl, the sword one. And then we have, you know, Troubadour, Strategist, etc. stuff in Fates, but that's when the magic types were eliminated. There's no like special magic types or anything. Are daggers really good in this gauge? In this game? Yeah, they pierce defense. They all have the Luna effect. And they do debuff as well, but honestly, like... So, the thing is, all of the dagger units have low strength and low strength growths, but I've just been getting incredibly blessed. So my dagger units are cracked to the fucking gills. Like, this is my healer. I'm a healer, but she's almost capped strength despite a 20% growth. This is my healer. I'm a healer, but this is my thief unit, who capped strength, by the way, before promoting, because they have a cap of 10. So they're kind of ridiculous. I don't actually think daggers are particularly good in engage. They scale well with forging, but I think, like, as a weapon themselves, they're not, like, super good. Hello, Brave Axe Man. Are you a Brave Lance Man? You're a Steel Lance Man. Alright, so can Sierra kill Brave Axe Man without facing a counter, then? Yes, she can. Which is good, because, well, it actually wouldn't be that much, but... it's fine. We'll get rid of you. If this was Team GC, the knife units would probably just have a 90% strength growth, and somehow that's some of their lower growths. I don't really think that's true. I don't think that's, like, you know, it's not like a growth inflation game, really. Could kill that guy with Erland, but I think... let's do Isa Gaming. Because I think I want Erland to get another talk. I guess for, like, the Ests and stuff, it kind of is, but... I tend to think that, like... the unit design is balanced to not be broken. You must be Erland. I see you travel as Sir Gerard. Then you must be one of his friends, then? I can't imagine the absurd lies he has filled your head with about me. The man could project for his country, naturally. Yes, I suppose he could. In any case, it appears that you arrived just in time, my fair lady. A few more hours here, and you'd have to collect me the bucket. Might you do the honor of furnishing me with your name? Roseanne. So you are the princess. This day gets more interesting by the minute. I simply must talk to you, but I'm afraid I'll have to wait for now. Wait. Can't believe I found someone even more strange. So skull over here. What does the light shield do? Oh, it's a Hoplon guard. I found this here spell drum a long time ago. I ain't got no idea what it says, but it looks pretty mighty to me. Yeah, I bet it's something only a really good magic user could wield. Take it with you. It's no good to me. Shadow Flame. Brave, Reaver, and effective against wood. Okay. And you are... That is Silver Lance. Alright, let's get the prisoners closer to safety area. It's a spear. 2 AS, so we would double with the Jav. Hey, you! You're in the princess's army, right? Heard you guys have started pushing into the mainland now. Seems it's true. I'm coming with you, and I don't care how much you plan on paying me. I've done some small stuff in my time, you know. Saved a few people. That's nothing compared to this, though. Chance to fight against the tyrannical king who's sending conscripts to die? Sounds like my kind of party. And it seems like the place to sign up. None of the loyalist soldiers have a chance of escaping my arrows. Yo! A traveling mercenary from Hasana dreams of becoming a true hero. We have another bow user, and he's got Savior! Bad growths. Decent stats? Hell yeah. Alright. Are all the allied units blue in this ROM? No, this is just a chapter where we happen to get control of blue generic units. Usually they're green. Dreams of being a hero is a nomad. Kai, I hate to say this, but seals aren't a thing in this world. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Kai. I'm sorry for you, buddy boy. David Gaming. TFW, the gaming is David. Oh, the boss is moving. Alright. Thank goodness you got here before the bandits did. This sword has been a relic in our village for generations, but no one from here has ever had the skill to use it properly. Maybe you know someone with the prowess to wield it? A weapon's no good if it's just gonna sit on a shelf forever. The Kingmaker? Brave, 10 hit and avoid to 3 times. It's just the Kingmaker. I mean, it's A-rank swords, but like, holy shit. Fucking Kingmaker moment. Clear off. I'm trying to make bank here, don't you get it? Let's buy another one of the light staffs and amend. Alright, can we shock stick you? I think that's it. That's all the stuffs, right? That's all the peoples and stuffs. So I guess we do an epic Osmond moment. And an epic pivot moment. It'd be difficult to implement and not worth it, but it'd be cool if a ROM was flipped, where if the enemy initiated from the right, the battle display is flipped. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be kind of cool, but I don't, like you say, I don't think it would really be worth it. TBH. We don't have any... Dang it, we don't have any iron bows. That's fine. We'll just kill with the steel bow. Kai, you want to be a hero? Now's your chance. Hell yeah. Blast. His tech could maybe be a millionaire. It seems we've just about managed to escape our predicament. Huzzah! How exactly did you manage to escape? I was expecting to have to fashion some kind of prison breakout scenario. You doubt my skills, good sir? Asana could construct a jail for 100 years and still not contain me. With that camp in that state, they might as well have let the front door open. I have to say though, I wasn't expecting to be bailed out by its princess. We've came because we need you to build a ship that can take on Hasana's armies. I suppose I could, yes. Gerard once sent me some sketches for a design he had in mind. You did? I just thought, if you're going to be fighting anyway, I'd send you some help. I see. Now, do you have anything you need to build this vessel? Absolutely not. What? I can make the submersibles for you in a matter of minutes, yes, but what you want is far more substantial. I'll need measurements, I need materials, I need crew. That's just to begin. What would you suggest, then? I say we go pay a visit to a friends of mine. I assume you mean the Watchers? Indeed, I do. And we're either going to kill them or rob them blind. What? Tell me, your lads. No, where are you going? I've not staged in this. I don't think there's any stopping him now. So yes, we follow before he gets himself killed. Very well. Seems the prisoners left us some stuff behind before they fled. It's quite a lot of gold, and what is this sword exactly? No idea. Suppose we might as well bring it along with us. 10,000 gold and the Magnum Saber. So, Valor was defeated then. That and, well, your order to conscript the peasantry hasn't gone over well. What on earth are you talking about? Duke Pontus has passed it on to his subordinates in the south, but... well, needless to say, it's causing something of an upheaval. As for Saint King, he says he cannot risk the city in the same manner. He has dipped into his own funds and hired mercenaries from the east instead. And one of Ardell. He claims the messenger we sent simply never arrived at the fort. What? We've managed to verify that the messenger indeed never arrived. As for where he is, can't find hide nor hair of him. Nor can I find any evidence of double dealing on Ardell's part. Incompetent spods. I'm ordering an evacuation to the south. With the princess's presence in the region, holding these settlements is untenable now. I will not be defeated by those backward scum. Come up with something. I'm working on it, sir. Though he escaped, I procured plans from that shipbuilder. I'm having my best men scale it up into something more formidable. I say there's nothing wrong with playing defensive when you've stacked the deck. I expect this to actually work this time, Emmanuel? I have the utmost confidence, sir. Following Erland's instructions, the group moves west in the forest. Though on maps, these woods have barely been charted, leading to rumors of men becoming lost inside and never coming out. Supposedly, the Watchers dwell within these woods. Needing firepower to keep up with Hasana's stolen technology, the group is nonetheless forced to attempt to make contact. Whether this contact will lead to conflict remains to be seen. I was wondering how your group could remain hidden from the world so well. I feel like those forests go on for eternity. If you aren't one of us, they might as well. They're enchanted. It's one of the many benefits of having so many divine relics. The people who created this enchantment may be gone, but their techniques live on. What are these divine relics, anyway? What else are they capable of doing? You understand them well enough? Pretty much anything you like. We've had thousands of years to study them since they were last taken from their resting place. They used to have to return every now and then, but we eventually got around even that. Perhaps you should consider ourselves lucky boats are all Hasana took from you. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Someone else disappeared before I got nabbed. Who? Our praetor, Reynard. He also took an important relic of ours with him. I'm betting he plans to offer to the Kingbriar as a peace offering. We're in big trouble. Indeed we are, Princess! And we've still not found Reynard or Erland? I'm afraid not, Praetor Armorly. Is it really okay for me to be Praetor in Reynard's absence? The council all voted on the matter, not just me. It's just that I feel bad about sitting around while everyone else is off looking. You don't need to worry, Armel. We have the situation under control. Are you sure it's wise to split everyone up? Oh yes, this isn't just a fortress. It's an entire town, really. We have much better luck clearing it out if we divide our resources. A town? Non-combatants live here? You could have done with mentioning that before we crashed through the front gate. Don't worry. They'll go running before you even see them, I guarantee it. They'll be more interested in protecting all the divine relics we keep around here. Probably best we avoid turning this into too much of a fight, though. I believe you should endeavor to try to get their leaders to stand down instead. And how do you propose I do that? Well, the highest ranked watcher should be within the fortress. I heard he had some mission to be getting on with, but that was ages ago. You'll know when you see him. White cloak, stern face, bad attitude. Maybe he'll be one to help you. That sounds familiar. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Alright, we got 15 slots. Carly fans rejoice. Carly fans rejoice. We get more Carly time. And I'll even give her the misprint. I guess there's not really, like, any terrain here, right? So I can give the Venture Blade back to Sathriel. Cloak passed down through the ages, +3 speed if the holder has 2 or fewer items in their inventory. Other items. Okay, so it's 3 or less total. Although he's not getting the +3 speed. Okay, we can trade Cytheria back the Venture Blade. Okay, we'll get you an Iron Dagger and a Heal Staff. Oh, sorry, we don't have heal available anymore. I guess we'll buy you a Mend Staff. Bow, bow, down now. Alright, we wanna... What's Magnum Saber again? Oh, it's just an S rank. That's the S rank sword. Presumably Cytheria doesn't have S yet, does she? Yeah, she's at B. Does anyone have S? You have A. And Erland is forced. Alright. The Titanic Longbow, greatly extended range. We are probably going to want to give Sierra a lockpick. But I think... Talk to Armel. I remembered Carly has lock touch. Yeah, that's why I deployed her over here for, like, this end of things. But to start out, Kai is going to delete this guy. But Carly has lock touch because she's like a con artist. So she's got that roguish past. Kai, if you want to be a hero, you're going to have to try harder than that. What's your res? 14. Okay, so here's what we do. You light staff here. And then we dance for you. and you kill with an iron dagger that you will then use to kill the other mages too. And you go here. Okay, we can Venture Blade you. Give you the Wind Edge. Iron Dagger. Iron Dagger with Stellara. We go Fire Spear, and I'm not gonna bother fabricating because they can't do anything. Okay, we can Shock Stick you. Sorry, Swordbreaker guy, you're the one who's broken now. She just keeps fucking winning, Isa. Come on, you are the epic gamer of all time, aren't you? Okay, well, Iron Lance you with David Gaming. Okay. Oh, wait, can the other guy reach Kai as well? No, you're going for Carly. That's fine. Vereen. Not sure what Vereen does. That, I should have looked at the weapons. It's getting late at night. This is definitely the last map I'm playing. I should have looked at the enemy weapons. I don't even know what this shit does. Is Vereen just like a higher tier, or does it do something? Is what I need to fucking look at the weapons and figure out. Cytheria doubling even, and the 1%. Lin, but epic. Vereen is just the silver equivalent for dark magic. Alright, thank you. Ranger, we're under attack by an unknown force. Unknown? Who's leading them? A young woman. They don't fly the flag of any army of this continent's nations. However, Erland is seen amongst their attackers. Okay. Just tell the troops to ready our defenses. Yes, ma'am. Ugh. Emil, is something troubling you? Oh, Sathliel. I was hoping neither Erland nor Rayland had left us. Me too, Armel. Can we get a David moment? We can get a David moment. That's an epic David moment. Okay, I think we go for an Oswin moment, or Osmond moment. And then an epic Isa moment. God damn it, my team just seems to love critting on the fucking second one instead of the first one. And then you go here. Alright, Isabella, heal up Carly. I gotta hit the hay, I'll catch the rest of this on the VOD. I should probably be going to bed soon too. Clearly my brain is leaving me. Thanks for hanging out. Get Resire. Is that also? That's another offensive staff. Okay. Requires Staff Master to use. Alright, and then we will... Ugh. Nelly, is something wrong? It's nothing. Doesn't look like it's nothing. You've not got as much of a springage step as usual. It's just that every day, you really should give yourself more credit. You can sing, dance, play the harp, all of it so well. I really can't... Well, I guess you can't help be self-effacing. But it's a weird career path for someone so shy. I'm not that good, but I'm worse at other things. I feel like I missed something in that convo. Did I miss something there? Did I, like, skip a line by accident? Gosh, maybe I'm even more tired than I thought. Okay, we Glaudiotus you. Finally a crit on the first attack. A crit that actually makes a difference. She got strength! Praise be! She finally got strength. It's been 10,000 years. It's empty, but this looks valuable. I guess we should bring it with us. And then Pavao does a murder. Alright, we go here, we mount, and we heal you. You got a killing edge. Send a light shield to the convoy. Take the light shield from the convoy. As well as a silver dagger. Well, apparently no. Apparently no silver dagger. Are there any reavers? Do you have the axe reaver? You have the axe reaver on you. Oh, but I have a slayer. I think we go slim instead, because if I use the slayer, I'm at disadvantage against the swordmaster. Which I don't want. And then you open this door. Okay, you wait here. Pavo doubling the Myrmidon. I guess it is a Wind Edge Myrm, but still. Mend you up. A blank level. Does she even? I guess speed and dex are capped. Yeah. The blank level makes sense then. Yeah. Whoa, nothing. It does make sense, though. Alright, so you're going for Roseanne. So, good thing I did that Iron Ruin maneuver. Kai, can you crit? Yo! Okay, that's what I'm talking about, my man. Okay, I think those reinforcements should be ready soon. Allow me to join them, Armel. I'll deal with the intruders. Are you sure? Of course, you've nothing to fear. Okay, we'll heal you. Dance for you. Scythian bow. Fireball. Move you up, move you up. Heal you. So you have the tomahawk. You have 21 attack. So we'll go here with the iron dagger. Heal up Pavot. Okay, we'll do some David Gaming. Alright, I think we're in a decent spot. So Sword Reaver, don't care. Get knifed. Get Davided. How much do we do with Vindalus? Alright. You just shoot with the iron bow. He got speed! Osmond the Bossman. Okay, you go up here. Alright, Carly can kill the axe breaker guy. Cowboy Gaming. Then you check a fireball at this guy, Gerard. Alright, and now for this segment... Okay, we won't do that. Alright, you can fireball here. Axe Breaker also destroys a specific deodorant brand. Yo, the new utility. The new unknown utility. Ooh, Venture Blade still doesn't kill here. Okay, so I think what we have you do, yeah, use Light Staff. And then you can Iron Dagger. And that's actually enough to let us kill with the Sun Katana instead of needing to use a Venture Blade use. Because I really don't want to break the Venture Blade. Yo, he hit the 12%! Sunrise Katana is such a fucking scam. Because just like throwing it on Sierra makes her essentially a flyer in some maps, which is kind of ridiculous and I love it. Alright, here comes those reinforcements we were warned of. Not all of them, though, because Dude Man didn't show up. Alright. Ooh! We can support Sierra. How am I faring? Okay, I guess. You're, not exactly an athlete, are you? No, the most exercise I usually get is helping Miklo carry his books. I wouldn't use the phrase lost cause, but I understand. Thank you nonetheless, Sierra. I know that you spoke of the curative work I've done for you, but if there's anything you would like me to do to repay you properly... Well, you could answer a few questions I had. Of course. Why do you never use any contractions? In my speech? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I can understand that. It's originally something my mother taught me. If you think more about what you're going to say, you're better able to say what you mean. Accuracy is of the utmost importance when preaching the word of gods. It's a habit I wish my husband shared. He has a tendency for his mouth to move faster than his brain. Huh. That's pretty cool, actually. If you say so. Do you have any other questions? I'll take a rain check. I want to come up with a good one. Solara's dagger experience has increased. Well, I'm not sure how useful that is because her dagger rank was already very high. Up to B, okay. Okay, Osmond the Bossman. Talking about her husband increased her ability to stab people. I think it's more because they're exercising together. So I think it's more about that than anything. Yeah, so I think we Vindalus you. Another epic David moment. Yo, the magical David. His speed is absurd. We get a Master Crest. Do we just promote David, you think? Because he did just hit a nice round number in terms of experience as well. You have an AS of 8. If I give you the Wind Edge, you'll have an AS of 17, so you'll still double. Okay. So I think we have you heal Cytheria. Empty. But what's in here? I should take this with me. Sure, just steal their money, okay. No wonder they fucking hate you. Has someone ever said a hot take in chat? Yeah, sometimes. Oftentimes those are what become Ice Rider videos. Why, Felipe, do you have a hot take? So we'll wipe this guy off the face of the planet. If the take is hot enough, you know, I can... Erland, you bastard. I should have known that traitor was you. I'll find where you've taken the Stone of Light, and then I'll beat you to death with it. Uh-oh. Okay, so we can talk to Sathiel. Alright. So I can wipe out the two of you. Lance Reaver Soldier. And Lightstaff the Armor Knight. Oh, critical hit. She's still so fucking frail. Alright. open up here. Archer on Archer Violence. You have how much move? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Alright, so you go here. You go here. Dance. Heal you. You go ahead and... Osmond moments? B rank bows. Alright, you go here with the Iron Dagger. You chuck a dagger at that guy. Iron Lance here. You go up there. All right. All right, if we can get a crit here, that would be very nice. Hi. How's the hack been? I'm really enjoying it. I'm only playing on normal mode, and it feels like a pretty, like, challenging but chill difficulty, if that makes sense. How much should we deal with Vindalus? 21. So yeah, we do this. What kind of other hack or game would you say it's closest to in vibes? Vibes? Probably Engage, just because of, like, Wolf Knights, Hurricane Axe, like, those sorts of things. If we could crit, that'd be awesome. Yes, Osmond! But as far as, like, the gameplay... 18 attack versus you have... So that'd be 12. Ooh, that is just barely enough to kill. I guess I can physic you? Because I do want to start opening the doors so we can get done fast. I don't know enough about Shining Force, but I want to give it a try. Are there any custom classes? I mean, the boat. The big thing is the boat, right? And the boat is its own class that... So, like, that's the big one. But every unit feels, like, very distinct. The fact that healers use daggers is also, like, a pretty big deal. Although promoted healers, or at least the promoted Troubadour, the Valkyrie, she can use offensive staves, which are functionally kind of just a replacement for light magic, since light magic got replaced by knives. But yeah, insofar as custom classes, not really. I mean, the Lord is a knife user, right? And knives themselves are very different from how they have been in other games. They kind of feel like a mix between Engage knives and Fate's knives and like their own thing as well. Because they do the Fate's debuffs. They do the Fates debuffs, but, they also, like, have a Luna effect, so they pierce defense. And they're low might and typically given to, like, low, strength units. Knife crime must be on the rise in this world with how many people can use knives. Yeah, I mean, the priests use knives as, like, a self-defense weapon, but I'm using them for self-offense. The thing about custom classes is there's not really that much room to sort of grow in terms of, like, classes that have never been done in vanilla. Mage armor's the big one. Oh, there's playable ballisticians. Like, yeah, I wouldn't say just because there's no classes that I've never seen anywhere else doesn't mean that there's not, like, unique and cool classes. Although there are. Like, again, the boat is a custom class, right? But, like, so, you know, this girl gets a weapon that anyone can hold to get acrobat, and then she can use it, and it's, like, a strong PRF. She's sort of like the Myrmidon. You don't really... Oh, yeah, you have Savior, right. He's like a bow knight with Savior. She doesn't get anything special other than just being in a very good class. Same with Coral. But meanwhile, like... where's my other one? Like, she has a weapon that's effective against boats, and it's a Reaver. So she's really good, because she's a Pegasus Knight. She's good at fighting on the water, because most of the enemies on the water are boats and pirates and wyverns. Oh, magical lance, the Thunder Lance. Get a Speedwing. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Let's make sure that our attacks are also not gonna, like, get Roseanne killed. Okay, they're not. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Stop. Fine. I'm not letting you take another step towards that girl, you hear me? Yes. Now that I've made it clear where we stand, what are you doing here? I can see Elrin's with you, which answers some of my questions. Elrin needs more of your materials to build another of his ships. Of course. I should have known the traitor would turn to steal from us. He was no traitor. Hasana pressed him into service. A true watcher would have sooner killed himself than reveal our secrets. And what of you? It's thanks to your mistakes that we know you exist at all. Besides, I'm not with Hasana. Not anymore. We rescued him from his captors. Who are you, then? I had understood you to be Hasana's princess. I was falsely accused of murdering its last king and forced to flee. I've been fighting against the current one ever since. Forgive me. I believed you had different motives in coming here. Our last praetor betrayed us not long ago, and it's thrown our group into chaos. Thanks to that, we know that Hassan have access to our technology. More importantly, they've stolen our most prized artifact. We need to get it back. If you're prepared to overlook our past transgressions, I'd like to work with you. We appear to share a common enemy. I'll admit, I know little about all this betrayal business, but I'll accept your proposal. Please allow me to talk with Amel, the girl on the throne. She'll listen to me, and she'll soon back down. As for everyone else, they may believe me a turncoat for now. Deal with them as you see fit. Well then, if you're okay with me murdering your friends in front of you, I think I'll do that. Bonk you with the Vindelvoss. I guess we can mend you. Yo, girly, calm down over there. Now she's freaking out. I don't know why, but my cat is just freaking out now. What's your staff rank? B. Almost to A. This guy's ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry, my unpromoted mage just does not stand up when Gerard is just like this. Armel. Southiel? What is it? You're not attacking them anymore, are you? No, we were wrong. Erland is on our side, as are these men. Their leader may be Hasana's princess, but she's on our side. You can trust me on that. Alright. Have the men pull back. Tell them they have my blessing. We need to speak to these people immediately, don't we? Of course. I see. So that's how our technology got into the hands of the outsiders. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're sorry about all this business. We didn't mean for it to turn into a full-blown battle. However, we still need the parts Erland identified before we can leave. You don't need to try and strong-arm me into that, you know? I really don't mind helping. Armel. I'm overstepping my bounds, I know, but we've been identified here, haven't we? There's no point in trying to be coy. I suppose you're right. After everything that's happened, it's saddening to learn that Erland wasn't the traitor. Why is that? Because it means the real traitor is our former leader. His name is Reynard. He was our leader for a great many years. His skill with our technology has been a colossal boon to us. However, he recently disappeared. Around the same time that Erland disappeared, too. The worst thing is that he took two of our most important relics with him. He took the Adjudicator, the counterpart to my Twin Fangs, and most dire of all, our greatest treasure, the Stone of Light. What does it do? We don't know. It's been passed down through our order for generations, but we can't identify its purpose, so it just sits in the Pride of Palace, in our vault. I'm guessing that's what you guys do with pretty much all your relics. Lock them up so normal people can't benefit from them. The purpose of the Watchers is to safeguard humanity from what these relics can do. Our ancestors battled against gods using these relics thousands of years ago. You haven't a clue as to what these weapons are capable of. And yet you use them anyway. Because we understand them. Sathiel, I think that's enough. Perhaps now's a bad time to ask, but can we count on your help? Yes, I think we may share a common enemy. Sethiel's told me of your war on this continent. We prefer not to get involved in the affairs of nations, but... well, needs must when devil drives, so... Sethiel, go gather Erlin's shipbuilding materials, and my gear as well. Hold, you mean you intend to aid the outsiders personally? We're the ones who caused the trouble. We should be stopping it, right? Well, yes, but... very well. Now he's gone. Could you tell me a bit more about what you're planning? Of course. Let's see. Sorry we killed a bunch of your people, right? You're leaving this country? I thought you were here to fight against them. It's an idea I had when my strategist came up with his original plan. We're headed towards Drethian as it is, so entering it shouldn't cost us time. We'll have little luck acquiring Pegasi and Wyverns if we just steal them from Hasana. They've got far fewer than Drethian do. We're going to go there instead and petition them for aid. If they say no, we'll just infiltrate their backlines and steal them instead. Is that how you get all your business taken care of? I don't feel good about it, but we're fighting the same enemy anyway. They won't care for it, but once the war's over, I doubt they'll think it matters. Besides, if my brother has access to your technology now's not the time to play fair. Do you have a problem with it? You seem to know what you're doing far more than I do, so I guess not. Let me just say goodbye to my people first. Now that's impressive. I know. My people, when I became your praetor, I promised that I wouldn't rock the boat. However, it seems times are changing, even for us. We have to adapt. We've ignored the peoples of this continent for a long time, but we can't now. We've been exposed. The only chance we have is to take the fight to them. I promise you that... You've said enough, Armel. Is that a tear, Selthiel? No, doesn't matter. We should be leaving now. Not bad. I've heard worse. Thank you? Are you sure you can fight? If nothing else, I have these. The things will protect us. I don't think I'll ever get used to the things you people can do. I think that's okay. Shall we be going, Princess? Call me Roseanne. And yes. I actually didn't look at her when she was an enemy. I mean, take a look at her as a blue unit. Gunner? Wait! Wielders of divine technology known as firearms. Brave cannot double, are Mel only. 1-2 range. Yo, she's a gunner? Well, you were asking about unique classes, Doc Bats. I think I found one. Are guns real? The guns are real. The guns are real. Yo, Mr. 5-Axe! Move over, Penta-Axe General! We have Mitchell. Yo, some people gotta get benched, though. The Hurricane Axe without magic, yeah. Oh, Salthiel's forced as well. This guy's a clown, though! Actually, no, he is nearly capped strength. Never mind, he's not a clown. Okay, welcome to the team, Salthiel. Who are we benching to fucking fit you? He's just like a second Sierra now. I mean, I guess we can figure that out later. We have a promotion item. I think we probably want to promote Pavot. is cool, but this isn't a naval map. Well, I guess he could make a submarine still. Actually, I think Erland will probably be useful here because he'll make submarines for us. Maybe Osmond the Bossman finally gets benched. His fucking 8 speed's catching up to him. Because I want to use Kai, I want to use Coral. Why do I only get 12 slots here? This is so stingy, what the heck? $10 strength cap. Yeah, well that's because thieves are special little guys. They get to use daggers, and daggers are epic. I guess we can take the opportunity to, like, look at the different promotions. David, give the Master Crest over. So, is Hunter gonna get a horse like they usually do? No horse. Okay. Interesting. Adventurer. Oh, do you get staves? Yo. Pavot just keeps getting better and better. More magic staffers that are not Gerard. Why do you hate Gerard so much? He seems pretty epic. Are you just mad that I benched Carly for him? Alright, what would Solara... Presumably she gets access to offensive stabs. I know David is almost certainly just goes Paladin, right? Like a boring guy. Oh! Oh no, she does. It just didn't... It didn't give the little dink for it. Yeah, so, you know, Bishop, offensive stabs, which is cool. I just want to see what our options are. Osman the Bossman presumably becomes a sniper, but I'm curious what's, like, does sniper get anything? Maybe he finally gets fucking speed. One point of speed. Crit bonus. That's a pretty cool sniper sprite, though. Like, that's different from normal. We could also just, like, go double Wolf Knight. Like, it'd be just instant promote Salthiel. Would be kind of funny, I think. A whole 1 speed. Yeah, I mean, Osman the Bossman has been, you know, yeah. He's been being slow. At least Oswin gets 3 on promo, right? Alright, what does Falco Knight get? What does Gunner promote into? I doesn't. There was a tutorial house earlier or there's a tutorial tooltip that said it didn't. Dark Flyer? Falco Knight. Okay, just the wings were dark. I thought maybe Dark Flyer. You can now use swords. Yeah, so basically what I expect out of Falco. You could use Lightbrand though. Cause C rank swords. So that's pretty cool. Ba, ba, da, boo, doo, doo. I'm just looking through the promos. Like, I'm not gonna play this map. We're gonna end it. It's fucking 3 in the morning, but I just want to see what they do. Mr. Paladin. 2 res. Doesn't even gain a weapon or nothing. Doesn't need it. He's still David. I think that was all of them we just checked out, yeah. Because we already saw Carly's earlier. Oh, I guess there's Kai. Kai got like 2 really shit levels though, so I'm kind of mad at him. Do you get swords like I would expect you to? Yeah. Pretty basic. Savior's cool though. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Have a good one.